we having a conversation?
We are, yeah, currently. Okay,
yeah,
and
you
I think
can
my stream should be
respond, okay.
back because it just said welcome to chat room. So yeah, I think.
Okay.
Okay, all the people in the club say Ayo.
Fun. Yeah, you're back on.
God damn it! All right.
Okay.
Okay, great. So what were you gonna interrupt me for? I apologize. I must have just seemed like I was steamrolling ahead to you.
No, I interrupted you because your stream died.
Oh, because my internet was killing itself. Right. Okay, understood. Well, it's back, so it works out. I appreciate the interruption. Well, that means I'll have to go back through this line.
No, you can leave off at the rock slide on the Metagross thing.
Oh, that's where it was. Okay, I'd gone quite a bit further.
I was able to hear you when you said that it was going to hit the. How much further? Because that's where I
went
interrupted you.
Quite a lot further than that. Quite a lot. Okay, so it rock slides Metagross. Metagross can always get one bullet punch off here, because on the pin missile it'll never kill. I'll take a Citrus Berry. Go back into Infernape on the pin missile. Fake out. Now this thing's at about 50%. I go into Lycanroc, Accelerock kill on the rock side.
Okay.
That leaves Lycanroc sort of low. It should be into... It's Breloom for Mach Punch if Breloom knows that it has a priority move. Otherwise...
I don't think that's how it considers switching.
There was one time when it switched its Curacosta into my Monferno, and I never know why. Maybe just because Monferno was fast and everything, and Costa was just like, you know, also slow out damage like
That was
everything
just
was.
the next thing on the line. Yeah.
Like slow kill. Maybe. Regardless, I could have sworn something at fast kill on it. So then that would probably actually be Starmie for Surf. And in there I can just go into you or fake out Energy Ball will always be fine on the Surf plus Psychic, even if it's crit. That's probably then into Breloom? Because Malamar is also slower when you're at 41 at IV.
Can you pull up the Ludicolo versus Starmie calc again?
Yes, I'm gonna take a Miracle Seed.
Okay. I was like, I don't know if that always does it.
No, I know, especially because it has to be pre-damage to like 70%, but
yeah.
Fake Out plus Energy Ball with Miracle Seed will win this fight if I come in on the Surf, which I think I would after Lycanroc kills the Scolipede. From there, it'll be Breloom in on Ludicolo, probably just for full random move, but if I'm faster, it'll actually be Mach Punch, which is ideal. I go into Dragalge with Zoom Lens for Sludge Wave one-shot, and that's Poison. That, if I come in on...
Hold on, are you getting Spored? Oh, what? Wait, are you not getting Spored? Okay.
Pre-burn plus Zoom Lens will do it. That leads to a very likely... it could be random move Malamar, but it's very likely specifically Psycho Pet for fast kill. Regardless, it's gonna see a kill on me with something. If it's Night Slash or Psycho Pet, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is I can just come in with Escavalier and click X-Scissor. And because Superpower is seen as a setup move, I don't think it can click it when it sees that I kill it. I remember there was a note in the AI document. Even if the setup move does damage, it's still dissuaded.
Yes, true.
So it wouldn't even be clicking its highest damage move versus Escavalier. So I can just come in... like, even if it's double Night Slash crit, there are some worlds where Escavalier will die. It's like a 1 in... I mean, it has to be double crit. 1 in 64 for both of them to crit, and then 1 in 3 on each. Like, it's 1 in 240 and 1 in 2... It's complete fiction.
You're gonna have to walk all the way back to Malville for the pre-burn and pre-damage.
Oh, that's true. Oh, okay. Why am I even doing all this here? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I think this line is pretty consistent, actually.
It feels pretty good, yeah. I like how, like, the Scolipede actually kind of feels trivial. I know it's not.
Baiting it in
but
second
it feels like
specifically.
You can just kind of go in and, like, yeah.
I think it's just because now that, like, as long as well, the problem is if you bait it in and don't show it a fast kill, and also don't show that you fast kill it.
Sword stance on you.
Yes, and then you, like, lose the run on the spot. So it's avoiding that situation in particular that's tough. And yeah, like, Ludicolo, if it's not faster then, is baiting in, like, Breloom, and then the pivots get really, really weird. So it's not quite as trivial as I'd like. Okay, so I don't have even my right squad out, right? Okay, let me see if I can remember all my team members for this very important thought-out plan. Aki's coming, and you're not coming.
No greed.
No greed. Arcanine's not coming. No one on this side is coming. Hat?
Like was Hatter in this one?
No, Hat wasn't coming. Right.
Like
Yeah, Lycanroc. And then it
yeah,
was
those are
Metagross.
the guys.
Yeah, it's just that. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Let me just grab my items. It's good practice. We'll be equipping the wide lens. Okay, so this is...
Is that wide lens Aquatail? What is that? On the Basket Legion.
Oh, Poltergeist. 90 accurate.
Oh right. Okay.
Okay, so, you need a zoom lens, which if you're slower, means you'll hit Bright Powder. Itadori gets... I don't think it matters what Itadori has. I guess I'll give you a Citrus Berry just in case you get, like, crit and 5-hit Pin Missile. I still need you to bait Rock Slide, which you should always still, but just in case.
You might be the first run and bun player ever to kill this Breloom with something that isn't Aerial Ace.
I am killing it. Oh, right, sorry.
Oh.
No, the original plan was,
Right.
this thing's Aerial Ace, but, you're right. I'm doing it
But
with
now
Zoom Lens
it's
instead.
Aki.
Yeah. The other held items are... I need a Miracle Seed on Ludicolo. I don't think it matters what Kami has, but I'll give it Citrus Berry in case of weird, like, 5-hit Pin Missile crit. Yeah, Shinobu, can the Malamar click Hypnosis? Am I forgetting something? It can click Hypnosis. Right.
Don't you two-shot it?
I one-shot it, actually, with Shinobu. So I need a Chesto Berry. Because I'm always showing it kill on the switch-in, so it's never hypnosising on the switch-in, but I just show kill to it, so even if it hypnosises me, it's completely fine. Because of Chesto.
Gotcha.
Kiba needs... I don't think anything. So I'll give it Citrus for the weird worlds where, like, it's Rock Slide crit into very odd baiting, like, because that could possibly be Starmie Psychic and stuff, and then Ludicolo doesn't beat it as easily. I don't even think that's true, but... actually, yeah, if it was specifically Scolipede Rock Slide highest damage crits, would start baiting Psychic. I suppose the scary thing is, if it's low damage crit from Scolipede instead, that'll also toss up into Psychic. I might have to go into Aki. No, I can't. Aki would not be able to take Psychic. Metagross probably has the health, so I could pivot through Alphonse, eat Psychic or Surf, eat my Citrus Berry, because Alphonse hasn't taken that much in this whole fight, and then go into Ludicolo on the Guaranteed Surf. So even with weird, like, min, roll, crit ranges, I think it's still completely fine. So, I need to pre-burn Aki. And I need to pre-poison... Not pre-poison, I just need to pre-damage, Amy. For 47
You also need
damage.
to scale.
Oh, thank you. I do need to do that. That would have been terrible. 25. 1, 2, 12. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right in front of the desk. Okay, and then, yeah, maximize IV. I don't think that this may come into play in the future as well. I kind of doubt it, but
It's
there
true,
might be
yeah.
worlds.
Fast Ludicolo.
Yeah.
I mean, Ludicolo is kind of like a pretty mid-speed tier, which might come in handy.
Might change some stuff, yeah. Like, especially, like, speed boosted slow things
And
that try to outspeed your
what's
slow
its
things.
yeah?
It's
what's
not
its nature?
plus speed nature. I think it's just like plus defense minus special defense, something like that. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
So.
yeah.
Okay, I mean that scale does make it feel a lot better. Before it was like 4 speed, it was its lowest IV. Okay, well, you have
the guys.
magical, miracle seed. You want citrus berry. You also want citrus berry just in case, though I don't think you'll need it. You want specifically chesto berry. Itadori
You can just like
wants a citrus
click
again.
the down button.
I know, but I like doing this so that I look at them and then think, instead of looking at their item and being like, yeah, that is what they want. I would rather
Fair enough.
come to the conclusion again myself. Aki wants specifically to fight the Breloom, zoom lens.
Zoom lens.
Yeah, it has to be zoom lens and not wide lens.
Why does Dragalge do a flip?
He's a cool guy. I mean, I've been gassing up Aki. I've been saying how much, like, my opinion on Dragalge has sort of shifted through this run. It's come in handy a lot of times.
Yeah. It's funny having the Twitch stream up on my other monitor. It's like having an action replay. Like I can see
Oh, the
I can
hottest
see
moments.
the Dragalge do a flip, and then I can look back over on the other side and see it do a flip again in about 10 seconds.
Hell yeah. Not to be confused with having an action replay, as in owning like a cheating device for your DS.
Correct. That might be the wrong word.
Okay, I mean, I think we're a go. Why is this fight so hard?
Send it.
I hope they're not all this hard.
I think they're all this hard. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
The next one's like Focus Band, Focus Band.
Focus Band. I have a grudge against Drampa.
Parathorn Executor on the Star Walrein. Walrein has Cursed Body
It
Press.
doesn't sound like any of those are as liable to sweep your whole team, but maybe. Like, Speed Boost Swords Dance Scoldbeat is just a complete and utter nightmare. If it balls out of control, you will just have nothing you can do. Okay. Yeah, it's go time. Amy's in front. Rearrange my team in the order that I think they'll be coming in. Itadori goes second. Alphonse goes third. Kiba goes fourth. Aki goes fifth, and Shinobu goes sixth. Okay. Hopefully everything has been as planned. I mean, if this is the way I think it is, this should be completely riskless. I don't see any pain points in this line.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. Lady, I've been here for like an hour.
You're hiding in the other room.
It's true. You like jazz? No, I don't. Okay, so don't click fake out here. It can miss and then, like, you're just screwed. But speed kill. This should always be Scolipede for always exactly pin missile. Why did my heart skip a beat just seeing what switched in? One, two, three, four. No, nope, just three. Okay.
Good stuff.
Alright, I fake out here. Put your head back in the game.
Right, because the speed boosts at this rate no longer matter.
Nope, not even a little. At +1, it outspeeds my whole team. Okay, so this is now Rock Slide. I go into Alphonse, who eats that like a complete champ. 31 defense IV, decent HP IV. This will be Pin Missile again. It has to be like crazy high rolls for anything to possibly be dangerous, like with crits. Bullet Punch just punches a hole through it. Or like 25%. One. 2. 3. Okay. Maybe I could have clicked to Zen Headbutt.
You're getting some good rolls.
I am.
You would have gotten flinched.
Yeah, I mean, I know. Okay, so this is Zen Headbutt, or this is Pin Missile again. Backhand Itadori for another fake out.
This thing is menacing.
Yeah, for real. I mean, I'm glad you told me about that King's Rock, because if I didn't know it had that,
Yeah.
I would have just, like,
True. It would have
probably
seemed
wiped.
a lot easier.
yeah.
Yeah, get Pin Missile flinched.
Yep. And it would have been like, oh, I can just slap fight it even if it clicks Swords Dance. Okay, so this is now Rock Slide. I go into Kiba. I hope this isn't crit. Low roll crit means it's weird and I have to go into Metagross, and then I think a Surf crit could kill Metagross. Okay, at 122, I don't think I'm ever dead to Psychic from Starmie. Hang on, Page is dying. There we go. 122? No, Psychic. I think I was close to a max roll, but Psychic can never kill here. I just always one-shot with specifically Accelerock.
Accelerock can kill.
Has to be that.
Very cool.
Very cool. Okay, I'm glad I saw this Kiba line that I can switch it on a move and click a button. It is Starmie. Okay, I'm glad you were right. Or I'm glad you were here to be right. So this is always
the Breloom thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
It doesn't see Mach Punch. Okay, so it doesn't know about its priority. Okay.
Not when switching anyway.
Nope. So I can Fake Out plus Energy Ball, and that'll guaranteed kill. Never dead to Psychic crits. I am faster than the rest of this team, and I believe this is now HP where Breloom will see that Mach Punch can kill, so it'll want to go for that for a fast kill. Which is quite nice. That makes things consistent. And Mach Punch does as little as 70, so this is guaranteed Mach Punch. Campy Spore, I'm a grass type, not that it would want to anyway. I go into my pre-burned Dragalge on the Mach Punch with a zoom lens for the Bright Powder. No crit, I like to see it. So this Sludge Wave should always kill. Rock Tomb can't flinch. As a chunk, though. I don't know why. I just saw, like, the words, Aki's attack missed flash on the screen and, like...
Yeah. You're fine.
Premonition of Terror. I think this can actually be Night Slash now, unfortunately. I think I am low enough for that to be true. I don't think it matters, though.
Just Psycho Cut.
Yeah, at 59... Yeah, because of the higher rolls, it can be Night Slash now, but it's likely Psycho Cut. And it can't be Superpower because it sees kills with stuff that's not that. So I just go into Shinobu, and I one-shot. Even, it has to be double high roll Night Slash crit to kill.
Right.
And it could want to Hypnosis. Great, I win.
You're totally fine.
Huh, okay. This fight was a nightmare. X's are always kills.
That was a super clean line, though.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't think
I had a panic moment. You're Chesto.
I'm Chesto.
All right.
Yes. And yes, it could never Hypnosis A because it's not a kill, and B because it was pre-burned. My Dragalge was.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not often Aki comes to fights and doesn't frag. Same with Alphonse.
Aki killed the Brazen?
Or sorry, Itadori rather.
Oh.
It is actually the opposite. It is often that Aki comes to fights and does not frag.
Right.
Okay. So that was... two for Kami, look at you go. Scaled speed. Better stick alive now. Yeah, Kami is comfortably in 3rd place.
All of these Pokemon have so annoying items. Oh my god.
I don't want to hear it.
The next grunt has Focus Band, 2 Mons with Quick Claw, Bright Powder, and then a leftover Swallow.
Okay, very cool. Very nice and cool. I think the secret is to be slower.
Thankfully, the Bright Powder Mon is an Amistar. That is a
Also
certified
Quadra
magic
Star.
relief moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's good design that, like, they're not just throwing Bright Powder on random stuff and being like, pray you hit. They're throwing
Yeah.
Bright Powder on stuff that
Like you have
is
tools.
dead.
You have tools to.
Yeah,
And they give you the TM, so it's like you have a tool to beat these. Did you hang on to that tool?
exactly. Did you use it right? Do you still have the Mon that... Like, I forgot Magic Leaf at one
Yeah.
point on Ludicolo, and I had to relearn it. Like, I know better now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who else was it? It was 2 for Kami.
What else is going on in here?
1 for Kiba.
Quick Claw, Quick Draw, Slowbro, Galar.
For Aki.
Water Gem, Aqua Tail, Haxors. Okay.
Water Gem. Look, you need coverage however you can get it, I guess.
There's a Hail team.
Glad to see that I didn't eat any of my citrus berries that I had just as backups. Everything kind of went perfectly.
Nice. Is there anything annoying in the Shelly battle?
I didn't fully scope out items, so there might be.
Not really, actually.
Focus
Kind of fun.
band.
Flying Gem Acrobatics from Tornadus is actually going to do a lot. Yeah, Focus Band.
I can knock it off. That's pretty good. I'm faster. It's unlikely to Hurricane me. There are very few overlapping rolls. I can knock off the Focus Band into Wide Lens Gunk Shot. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll think about backups if that goes wrong. What would that be after that? I don't want it to be Ferrothorn, but it's unlikely to be. I'll probably have eaten Hurricane. Or Dragon Pulse, rather. He had about 60. 61. Actually, probably Amistar for fast out damage. I wonder if it was worth keeping Aura Sphere for this section of the game too. Let's see. Just that, yeah, that's the thing. This thing is Jolly with really low special attack. It was like 15 special attack. I mean, with a black belt, that might actually get the job done. Yeah, it would. Okay, so if you have a decent special attack stat on your Manchow, Aura Sphere is definitely a keep. Just keep that in mind. But it wouldn't have been good on this one. Okay, well... I mean, I'm not really scared of Rain Dance. If anything, it helps me. I get Rain Dish Recovery. And it's just Power Gem. I come on an Earth Power really well, too. Go with Magical Leaf 100% of the time. I mean, this seems like a lot to bring to that. Quick Claw, Leftovers, Oblivious. I'm actually gonna export real quick, just to update my team, now that my Ludicolo is max speed. Let's see. Okay, good. My Scavalier has Aerial Ace.
Alright, I need to turn off your Team Aqua music.
Yeah. I mean, hey Mackenzie, if you send me a good playlist of music that you know won't get copyright struck, I will play it. I give you that right. You can be my DJ.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, see, isn't it a lot? Isn't it more effort than it sounds?
I don't have any investment. It's fine.
Oh. This is a pretty good switch in. The curse is a little awkward. Okay, let me keep thinking about this line. What is Gunkshot's accuracy? Let me just check real quick. Better to make sure in game. Gunkshot is 85, so you would need a zoom lens while you're slower for that to actually hit ever. It's not quite as reliable as I'd like. I could just knock off the focus band and then... If it's very likely Hurricane, or a Dragon Pulse rather, I could go into Hat? I wish knockoff did a little less damage. You could be at +1. Even max speed, my Hat's not gonna do it. Not gonna outspeed this Drampa, rather. Kinda close, though. I mean, on the Dragon Pulse, Okay. Mackenzie, what do you think about just slamming my Metagross into this Drampa over and over until the focus band doesn't activate? How do you feel about that?
Surely it would be fine.
Okay, here's the deal. If I go Black Belt, this thing is doing 25% at most to me. I guaranteed kill with Hammer Arm, 10% to activate. It would hit me once. It's at +1 special attack. It's Dragon Pulsing here. Or no, it's Surfing. Okay, that's half my health. Yeah, I should not do that. Because then I can Bullet Punch her. Then it's just a 1% for it to have lived up to that point. I wonder if I could go Embargo on anything. Really not. I mean, I could also go Wide Lens Toxic, I guess. What's Toxic's accuracy? Is it 80?
90, I think.
Just Toxic. It is 90. So on Gastrodon I can click Toxic. And then just, like, switch in something that eats Dragon Pulse or Hurricane. Actually, it would have to be full random move from this. I don't think I have anything that actually outright walls it. I mean, Metagross kinda does. Yeah, because then I can just, Hammer Arm. And the toxic damage will guaranteed kill it if it, lives at all. And I don't think Dragon Pulse ++1 Surf crit would do it, but Surf into +1 Surf crit certainly would.
Hmm.
Oh, it actually could. Oh. Hmm. I do feel the pressure to, like, do well versus these guys, you know?
Yeah.
Because if I don't, the whole run could just be over. I just had a very dumb idea, and that was, well, if Berserk activates whenever it's hit while it's under half health, I could just heal pulse it with Hatterene, so that it's no longer under half health.
Hold on. Does that stop it from working, or does that just make it raise its special attack more times when you drop it under half again?
Well, I think it activates every time it takes a hit while it's under half, so you just get a little more wiggle room.
Oh,
I
that's
guess.
that's the focus band.
It would be very bad. It would be very stupid.
Yeah, don't heal pulse the Drampa.
I'm not going to heal pulse the Drampa. I mean, I can fake out Flip Turn into guaranteed Dragon Pulse, I guess occasionally Hurricane. And then Dazzling Gleam is 100% threatening a kill, and it's slower, which is kind of nice. Takes 0 damage. Hang on, this might be kind of okay. Hurricane is just so spooky. But then I'm just like, you know, slow killing with Dazzling Gleam 10% of the time. I should only do that if I have a clean Toxic angle. It would have to be Citrus Berry here to bait Dragon Pulse again, or Hurricane.
Hmm.
Into Metagross, Hammer Arm. It's the only real option. Alternatively, I could just ball out of control and get lucky, but I'd like to save that as the last resort, if possible. Hey, you know what kind of goes off in this fight, assuming it doesn't die to Dragon Pulse crit immediately? Ambit Bomb. With double hit,
True.
I could proc Focus Band twice in one turn, and then it gets 2 special attack boosts from Berserk.
You sure could. That's pretty dumb.
But I do have knockoff, so like fake out knockoff double hit does actually just kill. The problem is it's getting a special attack boost before that. Ambit Bomb, you're so close to being useful, it feels like. Every time.
It feels like it.
I mean, every knockoff one that I have baits or risks a crit is the problem. Even Dragalge couldn't. I mean, I guess it's just Toxic with Wide Lens on Gastrodon? Kinda ugly. You gotta do what you gotta do. And then go into Metagross, just smack it in the face. Yeah, I think that's my best option. Might eat a +1 Surf, but why not? Well... Yeah, Torkoal eats shit pretty hard. Well, it can't get crit. Only some Surf Rolls would kill. God, I wish Mold Breaker worked for items too. Although if Mold Breaker could ignore Focus Ashes, that'd probably be pretty broken on Excadrill especially. Can Frost Breath freeze? Really not, right?
I don't know enough about that move.
It cannot. I mean, how do you deal with Drampa? Or Focus Band, rather. It's just...
Maybe residual damage.
It's gotta be. I don't have Whirlpool on anything anymore. Or it's knockoff. I mean, okay. So the Muck Angle probably has to be it. It gets a +1 boost, often. And then it goes for Dragon Pulse most of the time. And Metagross eats that very well. And then if it did get a boost, I can finish it off with Iron Head. If not, I can do Hammer Arm. That's not a bad start. That'll be Metagross at like 70%. Even at -1, it'll still outspeed that. Might be Amistar. If it is Amistar, it'll be for guaranteed Earth Power. So at -1, it does start getting outsped by the back 3 Mons. But it'll never see Wall Rain. If it's fast kill, it would be... And if it's fast out damage, or fast kill, it would be Omastar. Yeah, this is like super like the Omastar afterwards. Otherwise, if it's just fast get out damaged, it would just be into Exeggutor immediately, I guess. It's the same no matter if I've Hammer Armed or not, because it would be slow kill or slow damage, yada yada. Metagross always goes up 1 or below all 3 of them at once. Outspeeds or underspeeds is the smarter, sense-making way to say that. But yeah, I could just come in. It's Rain Dance, that's completely fine. Magical Leaf always kills that. Would that be Ferrothorn then, for slow out damage? With Power Whip? Actually, it'd probably be Walrein for slow kill with Freeze Dry. It's not bad. I could... I can pre-burn Hariyama. I'm in on Freeze Dry. And then not care what it clicks. I just, let's see. Burned. Yeah, I just come in and CC. And it can't curse, because, I would outspeed... Well, I wouldn't outspeed Two-Shot. It can curse if it's... Let me make sure I know the AI for that, how that works. Curse. It's used as a defensive or offensive setup, right? Yeah. Oh, weird. It is just treated as general setup. If player Mon can KO AI, and AI doesn't have Sturdy or Sash active, the AI Mon will never set up. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, okay, so this is pretty okay. I can pre-burn into Freeze Dry so I don't get burned ever. Eat another one always, and then just CC. I'll take a Citrus Berry, just in case. It can't curse. If this was Thick Fat Hariyama, it would probably be okay in the other direction. I just tank everything it has, but Guts also does the trick. So then I'll be at -1. But I don't know if Ferrothorn will see... it'll actually, when the AI is speed tied with you, it'll see itself as faster, right?
Yes.
So that's, this Exeggutor speed ties my Hariyama, so it would come in afterwards for slow kill. With Psychic or Energy Ball, and it would always do that over exploding. And yeah, Harkonine, oh, Quick Claw Explosion, Quick Claw Explosion.
Oh,
okay.
man.
Well, on the plus side, I don't have to worry about it doing that to my Basket Legion. I do have to worry about Quick Claw, Energy Ball crit. Okay, well I can take Citrus Berry on Ledian? Okay, hear me out here. This I might be cooking. So, if Hariyama's taken 2 Freeze Dries from Walrein, and it one-shots with CC, it'll be at -1. And if I don't take Citrus Berry, -1 special defense and defense. It's just going to be in full range for anything to kill. So I can go into Ledian. It wouldn't be Explosion because Explosion can't see bonuses from kill. If it's Low Kick or Energy Ball, I can Encore it. And if it's Psychic, then it's going to see a kill with Psychic again, so it'll fast kill there. I can go into Honchkrow. This is not quite the own that I thought it was. I guess the plus there is then it's just Quick Claw, 5% explosion that I'd be worried about, because if I could even... I can, actually, what I can do is I can, if it's not Psychic immediately, I can U-turn out, do a bunch into Honchkrow for Sucker Punch. I still don't have a... this is a pretty Mon-heavy line. I still need an answer for the Ferrothorn. Iron Barb's Quick Claw. With Bulldoze. If I'm baiting it last, then I don't have to worry about the Quick Claw. If I go Black Belt, let's see. Iron Head non-crit plus Bulldoze crit often wouldn't kill, and then I can just close combat kill. Plus Iron Barbs? Oh, that's getting awfully hurty. Actually, it's just Torkoal. Torkoal takes on Ferrothorn completely fine all the time, forever. It would just be Bulldoze and then a Heat Wave and it dies, and that would be last, so yeah, okay. Torkoal comes in on anything and deals with it with anything. Okay, so the pain point is much, much lower than last run. It is... the question of what comes in after Metagross hits this thing. And wait, hang on, I'm not done. I need to deal with the Exeggutor. Because it's just full random move. Exeggutor. Okay, well, I'm making too big of a deal out of this. Escavalier just takes it on just fine. And then, like, if it blows up, depending on what it clicked initially, it often won't kill. Escavalier needs to get Crit Explosion to die on the 5%, which is pretty sick. And then it's Ferrothorn for... It doesn't matter what the Ferrothorn clicks, because it can't blow up, it'll be last. I just come in and immediately Heat Wave, and it dies, I can't get crit. So yeah, that's a guarantee. Okay. Glad to know I have some hard answers in my box. Some slow hard answers, which is even better against Quick Claw mons. Gotta say, this Shinobu is complete hot, utter garbage. This is Cavalier.
It's an Escavalier.
It is un-Escavalier. I'm getting a lot of respect for this mon. 4 HP, 0 defense, by the way. 2 special defense, 11 attack.
Yeah. For it is taking too much damage from that explosion.
Yeah, for sure. Like, what if it had, like, let's say it had 10
Like
special defense. Or 10 defense, 10 special defense. So all of a sudden, this is, like, super safe from most things that it clicks, you know? Like 10 HP is even better. Okay, well it would have to be 5% explosion anyway. And then if it's energy ball or low kick, often the explosion doesn't kill. Even if it's psychic, sometimes explosion doesn't kill. Yeah, okay, so let me just run through, may I run through the line with you, so you can identify any points that I might have messed something up?
Sure.
Okay, so this is knockoff on the Focus Band Drampa to get it the hell out of there. I might knock it into Berserk range, which would be a little awkward, so I might be eating a +1 either Hurricane or Dragon Pulse. I'll take a Citrus Berry because it doesn't matter if I get confused after that, because I will, you know, I'll always, I'm just switching out after. So at +1 non-crit, if I eat like a crit Dragon Pulse, I would be as low as 13%, go back up to 38. It could be Dragon Pulse or Hurricane, so I probably do need a Person Berry on my Metagross, who could eat, you know, somewhere in this HP range of damage. If it's in Berserk range, I'll just Iron Head it. If not, I can Hammer Arm it. Either way, it will never be Ferrothorn, I don't think, because the damage profile just doesn't work out against it. It should, in all likelihood, be Omastar, or okay, here's the question. If I have barely eaten anything, if I didn't knock it into Berserk range, and I eat a single Dragon Pulse, or a single Hurricane, I'm at like 80%. Does everything just see get out sped, get out damage from here? So maybe I need to kill with Hammer Arm, because if I do, then I become still faster than Ferrothorn, but slower than the others, and I mean, if it's Executor, then I'd go into you. Does this line still work? Because then, like, it's still the same dichotomy. It's still random move. Is it? Actually, this would make it really, really unlikely Psychic. It would just be Low Kick or Energy Ball, which is exactly what I want to see against Escavalier. So that might even be better. If it's, and then, I guess it would be, like, this is still of damage. It would probably be Omastar for fast out damage, or fast kill. Omastar, yeah, it's either Omastar for fast out damage, or, fast kill, and it's the next one that would. So then I can just, it would be clicking Surf, or Power Gem, I guess? Or Rain Dance. It's just hard into Ludi. I think pretty much any order that this goes, because this should always then be U for exactly Freeze Dry. Because, I guess it could be U for Slow Kill, depending on how much I've taken. If I've eaten the Power Gem, then it might be... Is that even a problem? I don't think so, because then it's Power Whip. I guess the problem is you could blow up on my Torkoal. That would be an issue. So, the pain point is, if I don't get you into Berserk range, and then you click Hurricane, I think it's just Executor third, and that does get awkward. Because that chain of baiting would lead into Ferrothorn coming in and maybe blowing up my Torkoal. Oh, Torkoal actually outspeeds. That's funny. Didn't realize. I really want to bait Wall Rain in instead.
Torkoal is a slow guy, and I guess he probably has the 31 speed 5e.
Yeah, it's really, really awkward because Power Whip does 65, and this would put me like barely into that range. I'd go down to like 55. I couldn't eat a Citrus Berry. Wall Rain always has the kill, but so does Ferrothorn. Actually, it's fine. It's largely fine, because if this is Power Whip, that's okay. Because Torkoal is faster than Ferrothorn, so it would then need to be Quick Claw, 5% explosion for this to die. I think that's an acceptable risk to take, right? Like, that's a 1 in 5, and then a 1 in 20. It's a 1 in 250.
Yeah, that feels fine. Once it goes into like the 1 in something 100,
I'd become more willing to take it, especially
like,
if it doesn't wipe me.
Sure, that won't happen.
Yeah, yeah.
It will, but right.
If it doesn't wipe, then I'm kind of accepting of the odds. Yeah, and then as long as... Okay, here's the deal. If Torkoal kills Ferrothorn, then it'd be you for specifically Liquidation, I believe? I guess maybe you've taken little enough that it could be Curse is the problem. But if you Curse, now my Hariyama's faster. And at +1 defense, you'd see that I outspeed 2-shot. I can Burn, come in on a Freeze Dry. That does get a little more dicey, I'll admit. Well, if I'm pre-burned, I could actually take a Black Belt, and then even if you're at +1 defense... Oh, my video died, hang on. Let me switch to my other set of headphones. Okay, I'm back. Can you speak?
Speaking.
Okay, great. Everything's a little quiet, but that's fine. I think this line is completely fine. If I take Black Belt, Fake Out CC often kills this Walrein anyway. Even after a Curse, because I do outspeed. That should be completely fine.
Playing a random battle right now. What are the odds that full paralysis happens 3 times in a row?
1 in 4 times 1 in 4 times 1 in 4? 1 in 64?
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm not mad.
Okay, I'm going to do this fight. I don't require any pre-damages.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Oh, not there. I feel like I haven't brought Centimaro in a hot minute. Who was my last mom?
Was it the Basculegion?
It was Ludicolo, right? It was Ludicolo for Bright Potterama Star. That was such a such an obvious piece that I almost didn't like remember it. Very glad I got Metagross from the Game Corner. This thing has been very, very good, like, obviously. I mean, I'll give you Citrus, but it won't save you if you get blown up. I need to pre-burn my Hariyama. Ugh. Why did I even bother staying in here? I must say, this pretty big overhaul got done to this place. More than most ROM hack areas.
Well, you're getting into the places of the game where it's harder to make it naturally like railroaded, I guess.
Right. Make trainers mandatory, yeah.
Yeah.
I like what they've done with the place though. Okay, burn my Hariyama. And you need a Black Belt. Alphonse needs a... I don't think it wants a Citrus Berry, actually. Actually, just in case it gets crit, that might put it back into range for the more favorable 9-bitting Omastar. And yeah. I want an item for Ludicolo. Power Gem. It goes into Ferrothorn. No, it would be... Right, if I have Citrus, there's a higher chance it goes into Walrein. Yeah, that's what I prefer, so I will go Citrus. Conan, it doesn't matter, I don't think. Oh right, I need a, actually, Person Berry. Just in case I switch in on Hurricane. That gets super, super awkward. Doesn't matter what Conan has. I could give it a damage boost so that it guarantees the Berserk activation, but that could actually do a little too much. I don't think this will matter, but for weird crit rolls. And then Shinobu also fully does not matter, I think. Just giving them citruses for safety. I found citruses are really nice.
I feel like you do have enough at this point that that's probably fine.
Despite the min harvests.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe like maybe there's no citrus berries for a long time coming up, but I don't know. I'll learn. Citruses are just really nice. Like if you know that there aren't specific ranges you're gunning for, having those just for like steers, they make steers so much more possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Manus is in the lead. Well, this was a lot faster than the last one. That last one was remarkably long. I'm gonna update my badges collected too. I didn't realize. I do have Flanier's badge. Okay, so this is always knockoff.
Here's the guy.
Yep. I do outspeed. Get that focus band out of here.
And...
No berserk.
Yeah, good range.
I think if this is Dragon Pulse, this would be ideal, and Dragon Pulse is the max. It's unlikely to Hurricane here. I would like to see that, because then I think it's Omastar, unless it's crit. It is Dragon Pulse. Okay. So yeah, Hammer Arm means that I think it would be... I start getting... Right, the benefit of Hammer Arm is that it wouldn't be Exeggutor second, I think? Let me just make sure all this is true.
As you start dropping your speed.
Yeah, it starts seeing fast out damage on Earth Power, which I think is true. Like, Earth Power still doesn't kill, but it does like 90% of my current health, which is what matters. Yeah, okay. And Walrein does nothing. Yeah, so if I drop my speed, I think... I mean, I just don't think it matters either way. Hammer, because everything would see fast out damage anyway, or slow out damage that matters for it to be a toss-up between. Right, and Hammer Arm was always what I needed to click if I didn't put it in Berserk range, because then I know I haven't done half. And Iron Head can do minimum, I think, exactly half. It is Omastar. Okay, great. So this should be either Earth Power or Rain Dance, either of which is completely fine to good, because I can send Kami in. If it's Rain Dance, I get Range Recovery at the end of all this, so it kind of doesn't matter. It sets up its own speed, but the Walrein doesn't really get any more scary now that it's raining. The rain is temporary. I can even fake out to wait out a rain turn, which I think I'm gonna do. It's Bright Powder. If I get crit here on the second one, I faked out the Bright Powder. I'm so stupid.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I don't think Power Gem crit can kill here, and it should still be wall rain for no, now it's damn it, it's back into the it's back into the line where it's just Ferrothorn for slow kill. It's fine. It's
at the Barbarical. It was like, don't fake out.
I did say that.
But
Okay, I'm so stupid. Yeah, I don't think Power Gem crit here can kill. It was kind of close. Okay, Citrus helps. Right, this is why I had this for if I was particularly dumb. I think Power Gem here, or Power Whip rather, can kill, even after Rain Dish healing.
yeah, I believe it. That's a strong move.
And I got...
Is it 90, 95 accurate?
Something like that. Yeah, so it is Power Whip. This is all completely fine still. It has to be 5% explosion for me to get actually punished by this, because it's still Wall Rain after this. And then last instead is the other Exploder, the Exeggutor, who now never can, so Shinobu is completely safe. It trades a little bit of safety. Yeah, okay. I wonder if this could possibly see a low roll on Power Whip, and now... blow up. Okay, so it has to be 5% explosion roll at max health. Oh wait, it's raining! Okay, well I think it was... What happened? It was Rain Dance, that's 1 turn. It was Fake Out Miss, that's 2 turns. Magical Leaf Kill, 3 turns. Switch to Torkoal, 4 turns. If I protect here, Rain will be gone. And I might protect on its own explosion, so that's just the thing to do.
True.
Okay, there's the Quick Claw. Okay, it wasn't the explosion. And okay, right, now the rain is gone. Excellent.
Okay.
It actually was kind of optimal for me to burn the turn on Fake Out.
Yeah.
Great, no Quick Claw. Okay.
No Quick Claw. Wow.
It had to be Quick Claw Explosion. That was the only way. That was really unlikely.
5% chance.
Well, plus a 1 in 5.
True.
Okay, so this is Wall Rain. This should always be for liquidation. There's no rain anymore, so that extra damage isn't spooky. I think what I have to do now, this was the line I'd thought up. Because this is liquidation, I guess it can also be curse. I mean, it's just directly into Hariyama. I don't need to mess around.
Yeah. Close combat.
Yeah.
Boom.
Great, no curse. I don't believe I'm
CC just kill.
with Black Belt, if it's not +1, yeah, it does outspeed me. Yeah, this isn't Waterfall, it's just Liquidation. I guess Liquidation drop here would have been scary, because then a crit plus burn might have actually killed.
Do you need Fake Out for the range, actually? You might.
I have Black Belt, and I'm Guts burned. No, if I'm burned, then I don't need it at all.
Oh,
I just
okay,
absolutely delete. Fake Out actually just makes things slightly worse for me. Yeah, and then being high health here doesn't matter at all, because what I want is random move from Exeggutor. Not that it matters now, because it can't blow up anymore because of the order, so that works out. I'm seeing a trend, despite this fight being...
What if it could? What if it could explode on the last turn? That'd be
It
fun.
can if you only have 1 mon left. It knows how to win.
Whoa.
Or rather, it knows how to make you lose.
What if, oh my god, what if it was like, instead of being discouraged from blowing up, if it was the last one, it was like encouraged to do so?
I mean, you'd have to route differently, that's for sure. Might be easier to route.
That might be.
Drop plus crit doesn't matter. Never kills. X's are always kills. Goodbye. Quick Claw doesn't
I guess
matter.
the big difference is that it would not allow you to have scenarios where it can't explode.
That's true. That's very true. I think that would probably just be worse overall for everybody.
Yeah, probably.
X's are always kills. Woohoo! I'm noticing a
Bonk.
trend in that I think the easier a fight is, the less tight my line is overall. I just am dumber
Yeah,
with
that
it.
makes sense. I feel like your line wasn't too bad here though. It was just the Amistar.
Yeah, the fake out was dumb.
But like in the end, it made the rain turns good. So
That's true.
who knows? Because
But
would
no, if I
if you had
hadn't-
not if you had forgotten about the rain and you had heat waved there, would you have brought it into like it's gonna explode?
I have
range?
protect in that case. It really doesn't matter. It's just like the nightmare scenario is like I heat wave, and now it's at 33%,
It doesn't die,
and then
and then it explodes.
no, it would be I protect, and then it
Oh, and then it
doesn't
explode on the protect.
and then it quick claw explodes, and that's
Yeah,
more
that
likely.
would
That'd
be
be like
bad.
a 1 in 12, as opposed to a much lower. Okay, well that was pretty solid.
Wait, were you not faster? Oh, quick clap.
Oh, that's the problem.
Brain.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, the main thing is that if I had just not clicked fake out, then it would have been into wall rain instead, and it would have been freeze dry, I'm pre-burned, yada yada, and then the rain would have been gone by the time the Alistar came out. That line would have had Ferrothorn be last, so it could never explode, which is what I want. Shinobu would have instead possibly died to like Psychic plus Explosion, if that did work, but it was 4 random moves, that was really unlikely, blah blah blah, you know the drill.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was frags. One for Kami. Killing it on the split. Kami goes into first with that. One for one for Sentamaru. Pretty rare. One for Roshi. And one for Nobu. Any others I'm missing? One for Metagross as well. Alphonse. Okay. Feels almost a little surprising that Alphonse is not even in the top 5 of this split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's tied for 6th with 6 frags. Okay. This is not. This Hariyama's cut from the same cloth as my Avalugg. I just looked at it again. 5 attack bold. Not literally min attack, but not too far off either. Like what?
Maybe not quite defensive enough to be the same.
If you were quirky, for example, you could absolutely just fake out close combat. Wait, can you do that anyway? Not with Choppleberry. But burned, maybe? Hang on. Yeah, you can do it burned. Fire attack does 1 billion, though. Oh, because you son of a bitch, you're bold. You have a plus defense nature, which means it's downloading special attack. Ah! This Hariyama is like the worst possible Hariyama to fight this Porygon. Okay, well, you know who has a good special defense stat for some reason? My monkey, but it just does way less damage.
Okay, I think I am gonna call it. I want to go play Blueprints.
Reasonable. I respect it.
Best of luck with the Weather Institute.
Thank you.
Let me know. Do you plan on fighting Shelly tonight?
I might.
Probably
I'll
not,
let you
right?
know. I mean, I was debating it in my head. How many more fights do I have after this? It's 2?
Like,
If these 2 are fast, then yeah.
oh, okay. I guess.
That's a big if.
Ping me
but-
if you plan on cooking Shelly, because I kind of want to be in
Sick.
on that.
You want to be in on the full cook, or just like I can give you the breakdown at the end?
Or yeah, give me the breakdown.
Okay,
At least,
sounds
yeah.
good. I'll let you know.
Okay, later.
Yeah. Surely this will not be so bad. Harkonine has higher defense, so it gets an attack boost. Hail is not up. Chill out. Single battle. I can just double Flare Blitz for the kill. Take no recoil. It's Dark Pulsing, it's not Tri-attacking, so that's completely free. Quite nice. I will certainly have you in there. For once the 0 defense IV is coming in clutch. Who would that be next? It's probably Slowbro for a gold. What does Shell Sidearm do? 20% poison chance. Oh, I see. But it's either a physical or a special attack, depending on what's more potent against the target. Fun! I mean, 2 knockoffs does it against this thing. I just don't want to get burned. And it's clicking flamethrower too. I guess it's pretty okay for Galge. Probably? Astrodon, maybe? Double Earth Power, coming on Scald. Don't care if you get burned. That's pretty okay. Has a chance to outspeed too. And then it's Water Gem, Aqua Tail, Haxorus. That'll probably be either Aqua Tail or Dual Chop. Well, I will have taken for sure at least 25%, and it's faster. There might be worlds where it can. If I crit that Toxic, that becomes, or that Earth Power, that becomes very awkward. Poltergeist does guaranteed kill here. If I go 31, wouldn't do it. I could go Widelands Poltergeist plus Psychic Fangs, but I really don't want to get burned. Burned is super bad. Better answers, better answers. Maybe I can come in on a Scald. I think Weavile does not see Dark Gem knockoff here for fast kill. No, it wouldn't. I guess the problem is, the massive, massive damage pursuit or knockoff. Yeah, that's too spooky to let Weavile come in on. Your Dark types are who you want to have fighting, or your Dark or Ghosts are who you want to have fighting this. Your Ghosts are the problem. I guess I can take a Rost, come in on a Scald, knock off Earthquake. It needs to get the second Quick Claw, Quick Draw. I guess the problem is if it's Dragon Dance, then I'm super, super screwed. Dual Chop Aqua Tail plus Dragon Dance? Ugh. What if I kill the Porygon with something else, if I can? Floatzel baits Tri-Attack. I could fake out Flip Turn into my this thing. That bait's guaranteed Dark Pulse. Let me see about that. How does that feel? Floatzel does give it a special attack boost. That's notable. How do you take a +1 Dark Pulse? Or +1 special attack? Not amazingly, and you also don't kill with Brave Bird after, or Sucker Punch rather, after that. Get out of your Discord. Okay, then what do I even have for this thing? Berry is just such a headache. Metagross, maybe? HP fire does 1 billion. Metagross is giving it a special defense boost. Or special attack, rather. I mean, Harkadine just feels the best. God, if you were anything but bold. This thing barely gives it a special attack boost. And Dragalge gives it definitely an attack boost. Baits an Ice Beam. I mean, Fernape's not even bad. I could go, Take out Flip Turn for 40%. Need a Tri-Attack. Basculegion. Dark Pulse. Fernape? Fernape doesn't outspeed this Weavile, but my Bolton does. There we go. I can do a little chip. Does Player of plus Flip Turn do the trick? 34? Not all the time, I need a damage boost. How about a U-turn? This comes in on Scald, and then can just like Dragon Pulse it until it dies. If I take a Dragon Fang, that'll be pretty okay. Pursuit does a bunch, but it would actually see killing rolls with other stuff, and if it has fast kill, it doesn't want to go for Pursuit. Let's think of a scenario here. Dragon Fang. A 98% 2-shot. Come in on a Scald, take 10%, maybe get burned. And then need another, I mean, I'd be taking 50%. Wouldn't put me into Pursuit kill range, also wouldn't put it into Pursuit boosted AI range. It would actually be fast kill dual chop. Actually, that's always true. If it's, if Dragalge kills Slowbro, it can do after Harkadine. Was Porygon. Then it would be. Well, this must be pretty close of an outspeed, huh? 6 points, yeah. I'll take it. Right, so if this kills you, it would be into you for dual chop. Always dual chop. That gets iron-headed, unfortunately. What do I have to actually handle this thing? My Fairy type is really slow. Got Player off, but... Well, importantly, okay, I could even use just Head as a pivot piece. Dual chop. It's guaranteed Iron Head because it sees I kill, can't D-dance. I can go Floatzel into the Iron Head. That baits another dual chop. Could it ever D-dance here? I probably want to damage my... Okay. Damage my Floatzel such that the minimum roll of Iron Head always puts it into range of dual chop kill. The 39 plus 58. 87. No. And then, Ironhead crits. Could be Aquatail, I guess. That's awkward. Oh, sorry, hang on. This is 58 times 2. This is actually 118. Or 116, rather. Plus 58. Let me write this down. Don't want to forget these pre-damages. 116 plus... plus 8 equals 174. Okay, that's pretty doable. And then crit Ironhead doesn't put it into Aquatail range either. Oh, hang on, sorry. That's calculating with crit already. It would be 118 plus 39, 157. 157 minus 69 would never bait Aquatail. It's always exactly dual chop, and always dual chop. Okay. That's doable. Well, with that being the case, that doesn't seem too bad. That's a good start. I can fake out flip turn. The Ironhead. Always bait dual chop. I could go back into hat. I've done 25% that way. But Togedemaru would do so well here. And that's to Ironhead. And 20%. With Citrus Berry, if I am also baiting Aquatail, I'll live it no matter what, even with a crit. And if it's not crit, I'll bait another Ironhead. I think I could actually do this loop twice. As long as I'm very careful not to bait Dragon Dance. Actually, I only need to do it once, because then the second time I can... It's 25%, and then... Take out Ice Beam will kill. That leads to Weavile coming in. So it does 48. I cannot be in range of Pursuit Scene kill. Because if it is, then Floatzel just dies. It would be... You'll have taken 2 Ironheads, you'll absolutely be in that range. So you need Citrus Berry or... Or this is not fun. But I like this plan. What are the odds that that just kills? They get flipped into Fake Out Ice Beam. No boosting item. It's 94% in a minimum. Surely I'm... Oh, surely I'm heading closer towards the average values, but I guess most of the damage is coming from that last Ice Beam, so it's gonna really depend on what that roll is. That's not doable. If I eat 2 Ironheads, I'll just die to Weavile on the way out. If I'm not careful... Let me just make sure. General setup. If Playermon can KO AI and AI doesn't have Sturdy or Sash active, the AImon will never set up. Let me look at how the AI treats Dragon Dance. Starts at +6. And Dragon Dance is included in this, it doesn't see it as a speed booster. If the AI is slower and is 2-hit KO'd by Playermon, it will never press Dragon Dance, and that's true versus Floatzel. Okay. I'm assuming that Dragon Dance is counted as offensive setup, like it says it is. Not like Rock Polish or Autotomize. So that gets a +7 if it's slower. It's higher than max damage. Okay, so this thing can't Dragon Dance on me ever. Means I'm only ever coming in and eating 2 Iron Heads. If I don't get crit... Well, if I'm eating 2 Iron Heads, yeah, if I get crit by one of them... 7 plus 24, I could be as low as 40%. Unpursued can kill. And that's just over for Floatzel. Build. Well, if I'm going into Iron Head, maybe there's a better play I can do into that, other than ending on Floatzel. Like Infernape, pick up plus CC with Black Belt, and then I'm never dead to Weavile. Always baiting Psycho Cut, that's pretty solid. One here, bait Triple Axle? Triple Axle into what? Into Infernape? Wait, if Infernape's out, it just chain kills with Mach Punch. Never mind, what am I talking about? If I can kill Haxorus with Infernape, I don't need to bother. Yeah, this thing doesn't have anything to stop that. It's got Inner Focus for Fake Out, but what do I care? It's got Dark Gem. But if I deal... Oh, that's the kicker. I go into Hat on the Dual Chop. I can then go a Damage Booster on Floatzel. I can go Muscle Band. And then it's Fake Out plus Flip Turn for minimum 27. And then Infernape, if I go Black Belt, which I can totally do. And Fake Out CC, yeah, that'll get the job done afterwards. Okay, great. I think this is a clean 5-1 line. As long as I don't bait and Weavile at the wrong time. My start needs to be safe and free. Needing 1 Dark Pulse. Will that ever be anything else? For fast kill? I guess it could be Haxorus right away. But then how do I get Infernape in? It's Harknine. It's been... Oh, actually, it's always Haxorus. Anyway, this line was wrong from the start. Haxorus sees fast kill with Aqua Tail. Okay. Is that a problem? I mean, it's just directly into Floatzel. Got Flip Turn. Okay, then the question is... It would be after Infernape kills you, if I'm doing the same line. Which I think I would. I want Infernape for Weavile. Actually, Weavile might see fast kill Psycho Cut here. By pre-damage from Iron Head. Pre-damage so that a hit of Iron Head always puts me in the range of exactly Psycho Cut. It won't know that I can fast kill it with Mach Punch, I don't think. Maybe it will. If it does... Hang on, if I'm at -1 from close combating this thing, I'll always see that anyway. Then the real issue is that this could be Spell Sidearm or Scald. It shouldn't matter. This Pursuit only does 33% against you. As long as you're never even afterwards, if you switch in on Scald, Poison Barb, double Dragon Pulse should do it. With crits, you might go below 40, I guess, so it could get boosted AI some of the time. Otherwise it's triple axle or knockoff. I need something that takes either and then baits Psycho Cut? Triple axle or knockoff, bait Psycho Cut? Have to be an ice resist. Don't know if that exists. I don't think it does. This is triple axle or knockoff, and then always baits knockoff. Not being dead to pursuit, that's the important part. I don't need hat for this line if I'm going this direction. Does Citrus Berry ever matter? I don't think so. I think making the two-shot really likely is way more important. And it would only be in that range if it's been quick draw. If it's exactly only ever triple axle, I can just go hard Infernape into knockoff. Sure. Or into Mach Punch, rather. I mean, hang on. Cavalier kinda handles this. If it was Shell Armor, it'd be a guarantee, but it's not. Wait, Torkoal also kind of handles this? Am I going crazy? I just can't take an item, and then I switch in and take way too much, yeah. To say it handles it is probably a little wrong. You take way too much from triple axle. Close. And Scald is the best thing for this to take on the switch in. What is Slowbro clicking? Shell sidearm always. That is a poison type move. Actually, it could be double Dragon Pulse, non-boosted, and then hard tag to Metagross. Take 0 from Shell sidearm. And then if it hasn't slacked off, I can just bullet punch it, get the kill from there, guaranteed. And Metagross in versus Weavile? Pursuit wouldn't kill. I wouldn't be below 40%, so it would just be knockoff immediately. Unless Hariyama does kind of take that. And I would just have to live a triple axle, which maybe I could do. It's just if the last one crits, then Hariyama super dies. Hang on, if it's guaranteed... Actually be into you for extreme speed. And you're guaranteeing knockoff. That's not bad. Taking like 30%. Like so little. You take Citrus Berry. And then Ariyama. And take the knockoff just fine, even with Dark Gem. Hit Triple Axle. Go into Infernape. Mach Punch for the kill. Infernape has taken 1 Iron Head before this, so it'll be at 76. I wonder if the last hit of Triple Axle can kill on a crit there, because Triple Axle does weird numbers. Like 24. How does Triple Axle work? Hang on. I just missed too. It's twice as strong and then 3 times as strong for the last one, so that would be 28. 60 base power Triple Axle is how much per hit? Show me the damage, please. 60 base power Triple Axle. Oh, okay. Fine. If you're calculating it like it's just doing 150, sure. 155. I mean, it would be half of that would be divided by. It'd be doing about 78, and so 78 times 1.5 is 116 plus the 2 prior hits. The 2 prior hits together are half of that again, so it'd be 71. It's 187. Starting to look pretty dicey. I mean, Infernape does have a lot of health. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. The Triple Axle does substantially less than I was saying, so it should be. Damn it. Oh, okay. I calculated this all wrong. This is complicated. It would be 126 divided by 2 is 63. Is 5 on a crit. No, I already have it on a crit. It would be 63 damage on the last crit. I think that's completely fine. Plus 42. It's 105. Plus the Iron Head. Yeah, that would never ever kill. I would always be free to Mach Punch. Okay, so here's the idea. Double Flare Blitz into the Porygon Z. Take 30%, maybe as much as 50, but regardless, it's always you for fast kill. If I take Citrus Berry, it should always be fast kill with Aqua Tail, unless weird crit rolls happen. I mean, I'll take Hatterene just in case. It can be Dual Chop. Almost always Aqua Tail. From there, switch into Floatzel on the Aqua Tail. Floatzel always baits Dual Chop afterwards. I can Fake Out plus Flip Turn. The Dual Chop. Right, it would be into Hat. Hat has to take that. Yeah, okay. And then it's baiting Iron Head afterwards. Go Citrus Berry just in case it had to come in on something earlier. And then that's into Infernape. Infernape is Fake Out close combating with a specifically black belt, because the crit rolls on Infernape will never kill it. Then this is a total of 81%, and Floatzel is doing more than 20, yeah, with Fake Out Flip Turn, so that'll always be okay. That should bait in, if it's Slowbro, it'll be for Scald or Shell Sidearm, both of which Drayalgy can come in just fine. I think if this thing gets crit, it might be awkward. If it gets crit and the Quick Draw Quick Claw procs on the last turn. I think if I take Citrus, this becomes more safe. reliable. Well, I know it's pressing Shell sidearm regardless, so I could possibly go back into... Oh, that does way too much. Right, into Infernape at the end. Infernape, or not Infernape, Hamilton, if I know it's pressing Shell sidearm. After 2 Dragon Pulses. Because then I can just Extreme Speed to bypass Quick Draw, Quick Claw. And I think that's better, so I'll go Dragon Claw, or Dragon Fang, because this way, if I hit the 2% not 2-shot with Dragon Pulse, I don't want it to be able to click Slack off. I can then go there, but if instead, the most likely outcome is like Scald, Double Shell Sidearm, and in that case, it is clicking off of my defense, which is good. It should be Weavile. Yeah, it should be Weavile for not Pursuit, because I won't be in threat range for it. I'll be at like 50%. With a crit, I could go as low as 40 sometimes. I could take an extra 10 if I'm unlucky. And that would make Weavile able to Pursuit sometimes. It would still see Fast Kill, which I think is prioritized above that. Fast Kill goes to plus 11. I think Pursuit, if it doesn't actually see kill itself, goes up to plus 10. So then it's Triple Axle or Knockoff here. Right, I go into itemless Hariyama because it doesn't die to the crits, and then it baits Triple Axle or Psycho Cut. It doesn't bait Knockoff is the important part. Actually, I could even go into this with an item with a Citrus Berry just in case it's Triple Axle crits. I want to still be consistent with my baiting. Because if it does crit with Triple Axle, then Knockoff will activate. Like Soul Dude. Yeah, Knockoff is still not doing that much. Even with crits, it would still be baiting Triple Axle afterwards, because it would eat its Dark Gem too. Eat it. And then I can just go into Infernape. Okay. This all seems decent. I'm cool with this. I think this is a line with lots of steer potential if it has to happen. No pre-damage, nothing like that. All the big names are coming to this one. Would I call Aki a big name? Maybe I would, at this point. Been around for a long time. Come to a lot of fights. And Sentomaru fight as well. Feels a little odd for it to be so soon. And a hat has to come as well. Look, I'm missing one. Important one. Hamilton. Okay. So the items are Citrus Berry on Floatzel, just in case. Citrus Berry on Sentomaru. It's to be Black Belt Itadori. For weird backups, it has to be Robin with Citrus Berry. Same with Hamilton. Then Aki wants the Dragon Fang. Okay. The lead is Hamilton. May the Seraphim sing for you. I think even with crits, this should all be okay. I think this is consistent. Okay. Even if crits happen, I have backup steer lines already pre-built into this team. This thing wants to click Dark Pulse, which is great, because Dry Attack is resisted, so I don't have to worry about weird status stuff. And I just Flare Blitz it twice, because I barely outspeed. I wonder if I could have Rock Slided for a flinch, but I don't think that would help. This will be Haxorus for fast kill with Aqua Tail after this. Yeah, unless there were some weird crit rolls, which there weren't. Nice crit, Hamilton. This is Haxorus for always Aqua Tail. It's easy to kill with it. Not in range for it to be dual chop because I didn't get crit. I'm gonna double check that that's true. There's always and exactly at Aqua Tail. I go into Floatzel on the Aqua Tail, take a decent chunk, but still with Citrus, always bait dual chop again. And it sees that I fast two-shot it, so we can never go for Dragon Dance on the flip turn. This is Water Gem Aqua Tail, does a chunk. Even if this didn't land, it still would have been dual chop afterwards. Nice. This thing is an inner focus, is it? No, it's unnerve. Oh, I didn't consider. I never would have been able to eat any berries I brought with this. I don't think it matters, but for some backups of hat lines, it might have. But Itachi is Muscle Band, I believe? Or no, you're Citrus Berry. Yeah. So then I fast flip turn out on this thing. It's going for dual chop to kill. On dual chop, I go into my hat. Hatterene always shows that it can kill with Dazzling Gleam, I believe. And so this thing can never click Dragon Dance. Because of that, it's always going for Iron Head right now, which is highest damage. I can now go into Itadori. After Fake Out plus Flip Turn, Fake Out plus Close Combat will do the trick. No crits? Okay, this is good. I mean, no crits means that this is not ever Weavile. It doesn't outdamage, whereas it will be Slowbro Galar for either Scald or Shell Sidearm, usually Scald, almost always Scald. Scald crit can kill me from this range, so I can't afford to mess around with that. Okay, yeah, Close Combat will always... I didn't press Fake Out! I didn't press Fake Out! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a range. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was such a fake range. Oh, that had to be close to max damage. It was... Fake Out plus Flip Turn, I'd only done 25% to it. What were the odds there? It was at 75%. I mean, that was minimum, but still. That might have been as low as a 50% chance to kill. I'm so stupid. Sorry, Itadori. This is what happens when you make a plan with Itachi. Oh, it is Weavile, because it sees that I'm -1. Okay, okay, big idiot. Eat this Mach Punch and die. Nice crit. Oh, I'm so lightheaded. Okay, this makes this line completely and utterly safe and free. With Dragon Fang, Aki always beats the shit out of this Slowbro. I'm lightheaded. Oh, that was so close to going so wrong. Everything was so good, and I almost just tossed it in the garbage. I'm tingling all over. The Dragon Pulses does the trick 98% of the time. Sidearm is completely fine. Poison me, I'm a poison type. Didn't even get any quick drop rocks. Okay, riskless. Oh, a double battle, good. Suppose there's a way past these desks. Nope. Okay. Everything is completely fine. to the calculator. Double battle. It's a hail double battle. An Arctis ult with Bolt Beak. What does that move do? Power doubles if user moves before the target. Okay. It's Slush Rush, huh? 1 point faster than Infernape. Very cool. Well, my Barraskewda's still faster. Was my Boltund. How do they do against Ninetales? Infernape actually just kills Ninetales, and then if I take a Fake Out Mon that's not immediately killed by this thing, like Ludicolo, then I can pre-damage Infernape just a tiny little bit. Of priority. And it's Liepard for... Wish I could just Flare Blitz to get that bit of guaranteed pre-damage. And then that would also... I could do that so that I'm now baiting Psycho Cut as well, and the Ludicolo slot is never being targeted. That would be... Guaranteed Bolt Beak Psycho Cut. A hell of a Shiftry switch. Your moves before the target. Probably includes with switching, huh? Bolt Beak plus... Bolt Beak plus Psycho Cut. Contact. But I wouldn't give to have a Togetic tomorrow. Got this 31%. I could switch the Togi slot into... I can switch the Ludicolo slot at the same time. I switch the other slot. If I go into Gastrodon, you don't really do good damage to it. Neither do you. So you're gonna be targeting something else next turn. If I switch into something that's good for it. Something else that's weak to Bolt Beak maybe, so Gastrodon just gets turns. Do I have something that's weak to Bolt Beak and also dies to Psycho Cut? Doubles on. Tail Chip is happening every turn. Good about that. Hang on, does Freeze Dry just annihilate your soul? No, you're not a dragon type. You're not a water type either. 170 base power. No Fish's Rend on the Dracovish or Arctovish. Okay, well, I could Flare Blitz it instead. I have something baiting kills on the other side. Instead of Infernape, I can do this with my Arcanine. Because you would absolutely kill the Ninetales with Flare Blitz. Then Liepard comes in. If it's easy kill too, I could just close combat it. Problem is, whatever's baiting kills, and Combusket does it damn well. But from Moonblast specifically is very nice. Oh, and it's a fighting type too, so it'll always bait Psycho Cut. That is a good protector for this. So I protect one turn. Bolt Beak into Combuskin. Moonblast into Combuskin. And then... okay. And then I kill the Ninetales. Then it's Liepard who wants to Psycho Cut. So then I CC that thing as I switch into something that eats Bolt Beak and Psycho Cut. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Okay, well, after I'm in this position, it's just a full 50-50 on who it's targeting, if I'm okay with that. I could pre-damage so that it's always dead to exactly Icicle Crash and occasionally Blizzard after a Psycho Cut. Yeah, that's kind of okay, because then I'll fall myself with Flare Blitz when I go for the kill on the other side. Okay, let's see. Psycho Cut would do 51 minimum. I have to be at 38 plus 51. 34 plus 51 is 85. So, 85 HP. You'd be baiting Icicle Crash. Or Blizzard. Blizzard is okay, because if it side hits Arcanine for the burn, I'm Flare Blitzing Swap on myself out. So then, I switch to something that eats an ice move very well. Walrein. So with Flare Blitz, then it's you. You're never targeting the Walrein slot. You would always be Hydro Pumping the Arcanine slot. You can go into Ludicolo. Actually, I have the space for a Ludicolo Blender now. I think. How does Infernape take a Icicle Crash or Blizzard? Very well. Okay, so it can actually be Infernape, and then the problem is then it can be. Oh, I can Fake Out. I can actually get the Fake Out loop going that turn. Oh, hang on, I'm forgetting about Hail Chip. Does that ever change anything? It takes a lot of turns of Hail Chip to bait anything other than Bolt Beak, more than the one it's taking. Okay, that's a problem. After 2 turns of Hail, it can actually Bolt Beak my Arcanine. It's not likely to, but it can. That's just true, isn't it? I mean, let me check the exact numbers. If it's 218 divided by 16, it would take 13 damage per, so it's down 26. 192. There are 2 rolls of Bolt Beak that it sees that could kill. But that is after this side is entirely dead, so I could... I'm doing the pre-damage strats. I could just go into Mudsdale plus... Or rather, I could do it... And no, I can't make it so that it's always dead to it. Make it way too soon. I can go into... Walrein plus Gastrodon, I guess? Always takes Bolt Beak just fine and can't ever take another one. And without the threat of Bolt Beak, this thing is way less threatening. Well, if I go into Walrein on the ice move and it's not dying, yeah, then it's absolutely Bolt Beaking again, so I can cycle through that with Mudsdale, Bolt Beak, Icicle Crash, Bolt Beak, Icicle Crash. Takes a long time for it to start seeing low kick. And meanwhile, Gastrodon is just... It only needs to smack it with 2 Earth Powers, and then... It would Super C fast kill on Gastrodon if I have Walrein out that turn. If I have Mudsdale out that turn, it would be Hydro Pump. Freeze Dry... can go into Harkonine for sure. I can thaw myself with Flare Blitz too. I run kind of low on team members. I actually go Combuskin on Freeze Dry, and that always baits kills into itself. Then it's Ludicolo, I guess, for the Hydro Pump angles. This is a tough 2v1 to figure out. It's tougher than usual. I mean, I guess Bolton could switch into a... Oh, Bolton could switch into a Freeze Dry. And then... Okay, I'm seeing it. Bolton plus Ludicolo actually wins that spot, but then I don't have Gastrodon anymore. Okay, let me think about this from the beginning. Arcanine kills this. On turn of Hail Chip. Arcanine kills this. While Chicken detects, Chicken switches into this. This eats a Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut plus Hail usually gets this thing to Icicle Crash if I pre-damage properly. Actually, I don't even think I need to pre-damage. Regardless, it'll then start seeing kills. Do I even want it to? No, actually, it's just better to go straight Gastrodon here, isn't it? Bro, that's straight Gastrodon. Yeah. Because if it is Bolt Beak there, that's great. I don't need to bait Ice Crash. I just eat one Psycho Cut just fine. I'll take Citrus Berry so that even after Hail goes through, yeah. I'm just Earth Powering this thing twice. On the Bolt Beak, I eat that. Bolt Beak is going to start to see kills there. It can click that. Or it could click Icicle Crash into Gastrodon, either or. I can go into... the Bolt Beak slot if Gastrodon's already in. It's impossible to switch into it. No problem. Is it so much worse to kill the other side instead? Let me think about that. Because Harkonine can just Flare Blitz that, stop that threat from being true. And then the Chicken can still bait Moonblast in from the Ninetales. Yeah, okay. Let me think about that angle instead. That's probably smarter. That side is way less threatening. If Harkonine kills this, it'll be... Oh, it's just a way more awkward lineup. Ugh. What if it's not Harkonine? What if it's not Chicken? What if it's Flare Blitz plus Fake Out into something that really baits Bolt Beak? Or really baits Moonblast? No, it has to be Fake Out. It doesn't matter what turn 1 is. What matters is the Psycho Cut the next turn. I can pre-damage that it's always Bolt Beaking and Psycho Cutting into that slot instead. Then what's the Fake Outer doing? The other Fake Outer. Bolt Beak's just doing way too much with Hail Chip. I don't have a ground type with Fake Out. I don't know if you get one of those. Might be a little broken. I think I was close to outspeeding this thing, but it's just not quite there. It could never be there. I wish Mancho got Detect. It'd be a little broken if it did. mean, the problem is still the same. I think it's an okay problem. In 2 turns, I'm dying to Bolt Beak. Bolt Beak is physical, right? Oh, if I scale defense, then I super don't get Bolt Beaked after turns of Hail Chip. Oh, that'd be so nice. And I mean, it's a Harkonine. But I don't want to burn through my skills like that. Hang on, does Hariyama actually can sort of do a similar thing on that side. Never baits freeze dry. Problem is it's doing that with CC and lowering its stats every time. If I nuke you with Hariyama, and you're always going to come in and see... You're not going to see Hydro Pump kills, you're going to see... Oh, hang on, hang on. This would have to be with my chicken. It's Hariyama. Yeah, this would never see that into my Hariyama, the Moonblast, not till I drop my defenses. But I could go back here, get the Bolt Beak. The fact that this eats that is crazy. Okay, detect the Bolt Beak. Bait the Moonblast into you. Kill this. Arctivish can't see kills still. It's still only Hydro Pump into the chicken. Even at -1. But it would be Moonblast into this slot, so I could pivot into something that takes Moonblast. And then something that takes Moonblast plus Hydro Pump. Inferno takes the Moonblast. Does Bullet Punch? Oh, Bullet Punch kills Ninetales. Okay, hang on. Hydro Pump. Can Ludi take Moonblast plus Hydro Pump? Oh, certainly. Okay, so then I could take out the Arctivish, kill the Ninetales with Air Blitz, and then you're out, who I can fast kill, but who's gonna want to click Fake Out. Problem is that's just a 50-50. I'd need to switch into another 2 mons that just outright win this. It would be Fake Out into one of the 2 slots, because it doesn't see fast kill with anything. And then... Actually, it would be Infernape into... or it would be Fake Out into the Infernape slot, and then... Hydro Pump into the Infernape slot. Where's Basculegion? Fake Out, do nothing. And then Hydro Pump, it could be Freeze Dry into the Ludi slot as well, so... Go to Mienshao? Does Mienshao plus Basculegion win in that situation? I'm just eating damage from Hail turn by turn. Mienshao can outspeed kill this thing. Is there something I have that's a Fake Outer that's in here that eats Freeze Dry? If I do have a Fake Out one that eats Freeze Dry, one more. I've used them all, that's all 4. That's all 4 Fake Out ones. I mean, actually, it could be back into Hariyama. They'll still be at high health. I'll eat Freeze Dry. Fast kill, and then... plus Fake Out. So yeah, it would be back into Mienshao Hariyama. Or even my chicken. My chicken would live that, but it doesn't have fake out. This thing fast kills everything I've got. Okay, so from that turn it's Mienshao plus... Oh boy. Turn 1. Detect. Close combat on you. And it's Moonblast into the Hariyama plus Hydro Pump into either slot. No, it still wouldn't be Hydro Pump into Hariyama. That's the important part. Okay, yeah. Still wouldn't do enough with Hail Chip. Okay, so then they switch into Infernape on the Hariyama slot, and Ludi to eat Moonblast plus Hydro Pump. And then fake out the Arctovish, Flare Blitz the... or... yeah. Yeah, fake out the Arctovish, CC the, no, Flare Blitz the, Ninetales. That brings you out. You want to Psycho Cut, or, no, you want to fake out Infernape because you see you get outspread and killed, so... Hariyama's still very high HP. Hariyama can come in on Hydro Pump plus Fake Out, just fine. Eat a Citrus Berry. And then the other side switches to the Infernape. That is the Infernape slot. The Ludicolo slot is in danger of getting freeze-dried. It has to... oh my god, this line is so complicated. Up. There. Infernape switches back to Hariyama. The Ludi slot switches into Mienshao for Fake Out. I now have 2 Fake Outs available? I should think about this with Bullet Punch. Because Metagross is such a stable mon here. This line is way too complicated. I'm gonna mess something up. Yeah, Metagross also just deletes you with Hammer Arm. This is kind of like the same line, except you stop risking baiting other stuff. Black Belt Hammer Arm into Bullet Punch just kills you. And Hail Chip is never a threat. You're not even a threat. Metagross just takes nothing from this whole thing. Yeah, okay, this is the smart thing to do. So, turn 1. Free damage Mienshao so that after Hail Chip, Psycho Cut always kills. Down to, well, 174 divided by 16 is 10. It's taking 10 damage per turn from Hail. It needs to be at 146. 146, then goes to... Gets Bullet Punch here. Takes out the Arctovish. Switches into... which would probably be the chicken. The chicken is baiting Psycho Cut. Yeah, always plus Bolt Beak, and that's just so simple and convenient. I kill the other side. Psycho Cut plus Bolt Beak. It does die to Bolt Beak crit. Has to be a water type. Gastrodon and they'll both take nothing from this is the problem. Bolt Beak paralyze? No, can't. Okay. Right, but... Okay, the pre-damage Mudsdale. After eating a Psycho Cut, so 51 plus 134, you'd have to be at, yeah, 185. You keep that in there. So you would see the ice move into here, and go to Walrein, and because I don't have to switch the other side around, I have so much more free room to move. And Hammer Arm, I'm not going to go Black Belt, because Hammer Arm Bullet Punch always just kills you. I'll take Citrus Berry, and then Walrein, or should it be Walrein? It's in on Icicle Crash. Take very little. And that'll always be Hydro Pump afterwards, so I can then go into Ludi while I'm just smashing this thing with Hammer Arms. Yeah, okay, this seems very good. And Ludi. Ludi can then fake out while I'm hitting this thing with Hammer Arm. It's super free. Last one will be Hariyama, who can actually switch into some stuff and be fine. Okay. Great, so my chicken can be at full health. I just need to pre-damage my Mudsdale to 185. Other than that, I think this is no item. Metagross once again coming in massively clutch. Don't regret that game corner pull at all. Of course, it's easy to say that now, when I miss out on every Dragapult hit. I said I would cook Shelly if these were fast. Yeah, that was kind of a big if. Let's see. Mudsdale, need you to be pre-damaged to 185. Put my hat back. Ludi. Is coming. Not coming. Once is the linchpin. Burnape is surprisingly not coming. And the chicken. Level 49 and rocking it. The fight I take it to is another level that I don't get to keep it at. It'll always be that level. Or higher. It levels up from 48 to 49. I can never use 49 Combuskin for a strat. I'll be taking like 2 levels per fight. Would not matter usually. Most of my strats, if anything, need my chicken to be a little higher level than it is. Okay, Hamilton is eating Icicle Crash, for very little. Doesn't really need an item. Items could actually just mess this up. He also does not need an item. Alphonse is here to smash moves into their faces. I'll give you a Citrus Berry just in case. Most people don't want Citrus Berries. And you also... I need to pre-damage Gome. I forget that. I don't need an item. 2 wands per, so no need to like slot bait or anything like that. Oh, no Heart Scale. Poison my Mudsdale. 185. 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 20. Out of lava cookies. Okay, so should be good to go. Bullet Punch always kills the Ninetales, who has Snow Warning and Ice Gem. It cannot possibly live the Bullet Punch. But Metagross was just the answer all along to make things simple and easy. Definitely overcomplicated this one. But I'd rather overcomplicate it than undercomplicate it. Okay. Alphonse is good. Good. We damaged 185. Mars backup. Everyone else is also here. Okay. We're gonna see Metagross hit a lot of hammer arms. Okay. Should not be too bad. I'm bad at double battles, it should be said, but it's pretty doable. Even with turns and turns of snow or hail chip, Metagross is completely fine. Attack the Bolt Beak. Bullet Punch always kills the Ninetales. Squid Burn. Oh, did leveling up affect anything? Oh, hang on. Does that change the Psycho Cut range? No, it's doing 200%. Okay. It'll always be fine. We'll learn Overheat for sure. Over Flamethrower. Certainly. I don't need Quick Attack. Maybe I do need Quick Attack. I could see it to finish off stuff with Sash. We'll peek into Yusuke. It'll be fine. Everything gets hail chipped a little bit. My side. Very small amount of damage. Liepard sees kill with Psycho Cut. Yusuke, I'm not showing fast kills, so it's not going to fake out. Just hammer arm it and it explodes. I go into Yome, who is pre-damaged to after a Psycho Cut. No matter what, always bait an ice move. Never Bolt Beak. I mean, it's immune to Bolt Beak. Okay. The Bolt Beak. Psychic Gem is pretty funny. But here gets a little awkward. Only a little. Goodbye, Liepard. Holy shit, Alphonse is going crazy. He got tired waiting in the box. I think this can actually be... Oh, can this be Blizzard now? Hang on, I might have made a terrible mistake. Oh, it might be able to be Blizzard. If it's Blizzard into Freeze, on Alphonse, things get really, really weird. Why didn't I just put Aspia Berry on Alphonse? Blizzard does so little, but I need you to do damage to this thing. Bullet Punch doesn't do enough. It has to be Hammer Arm. Please don't be Blizzard. This could be such a huge punish. Hang on, let me check something. Hamilton and on the Icicle Crash, and then just Hammer Arm into Bullet Punch for the kill while Hamilton's still here, but... Oh... It's so screwed. I think I need to go back into Yusuke. The deal is, if I go into... if I go into Hamilton... No, okay. If I get frozen... If I get frozen on Metagross right now, on the Blizzard 10%, And it's 1 in 20 for Metagross to get frozen right now. Why didn't I just take Aspear Berry? That solved everything. It made it completely free. If it is Blizzard on Metagross, I need to go into Hariyama, because Hariyama always baits. It takes Icicle Crash really well, and then I can fake out the Arctozolt next turn. If it doesn't get frozen, I can just then immediately go into Arcanine the turn that Bullet Punch happens, and still always bait Hydro Pump. So yeah, that's the safe play. I need to be able to bait out, or wait out as many snow turns as possible. In fact, I mean, I have the advantage. I'm in the 2v1. I can think about this. Arcanine always one-shots with Flare Blitz against Arctozolt. Hariyama can come in, and if it gets frozen, then I guess it's a 50-50. Oh no. Well, no. Then I just go into... I go... This is so scary. Because if Metagross gets frozen here, and I don't immediately position properly, I could just wipe, or lose at least 3 Mons. If I go into Hamilton here, then it's immediate Bolt Beak into the Hamilton slot. And it's never targeting Metagross no matter what. That's the benefit. It's never actually hitting Metagross, unless it's spread with Blizzard. I can go Hariyama into the Arctozolt slot. And Ludicolo into the Metagross slot. Because then, even if Hariyama gets frozen, I have a turn to fake out and reposition. Because then, I need to never let both of them bait Bolt Beak. Okay, I mean, if that's true... There's gotta be a clean line here. It all just risks freeze is the problem. If I go Arcanine on the Metagross slot right now, and Hariyama on the Mudsdale slot, and Hariyama gets frozen, then it's a 50-50 Bolt Beak on either of them, and that scenario is the nightmare, because Hariyama wouldn't be able to fake out because it'd be frozen, and then Bolt Beak would kill anything that switches in on a crit. I could go Ludicolo for the chance to not immediately die to non-stab Bolt Beak, and then, oh god, I mean, all of this, my odds are just better clicking Hammer Arm and hoping for no freeze. I might have outs if that happens. I think I do, but this is just Icicle Crash right now. I can go into, okay, instead of going into Hamilton, I go into Sentamaru. Even if Sentamaru gets frozen, it'll still always be the one getting targeted next turn by Bolt Beak. I can go back into Gyome, and then on the left side, now that I know I'm frozen, I go into Hamilton. And Hamilton hasn't eaten 2 turns of Hail Chip. It's not getting hit by Bolt Beak yet. As long as it's fresh, it's fine. The issue then becomes, how do I deal with the Arctovish when my Metagross is frozen, and I think I have the tools. I think I can switch around, I think I have Fake Out. If I get Kami and Sentamaru in at the same time, I can Fake Out plus post-combat. I think this is fine. Yeah, I have to go into Sentamaru and not Hamilton. Because Hamilton can't afford to take the damage for this to be safe. Is Blizzard. 10% freeze. Okay. Nice crit, bro. No freezes. Alright. This was so easily fixed by having an Aspear Berry on my Mon. Does that little bit of extra damage ever matter for Arctovish? Arctovish does at max 42% with Hydro Pump. No, even after another turn, it'll still never see the kill. So I Bullet Punch the Arctozolt, which will finish it off. And then I go back into Hamilton on Centaur slot. It always baits Hydro Pump. And because it always baits Hydro Pump, I can go into Ludicolo and Fake Out. Back to the original line. Okay. Had to take a bit of a detour. Make things completely safe. If the freeze happened, I just switched into Hamilton on the left slot. And Gyome on the right slot. Would have been fine. So this is always Hydro Pump into Hamilton. Hammer Arm here and do a billion. Bring Kami in. Hydro Pump miss. We love to see it. This is Slash Rush. No. No Covert Clerk. Covert Clerk. Covert Cloak. I just Hammer Arm again. Fake Out. It's fine. Decent fight, if slightly scuffed. It's always me underestimating and not thinking, like, what are my items that can take contingencies? Sorry, Yusuke. Is this Shelly right now? Let's see. That was a 4-piece for Alphonse. Getting right up there on the board. It's Shelly, okay. Okay. First things first. What do I do with this thing? Got a Focus Sash. Got Knockoff. Hat deals with it very well. No item hat. Eats a Fake Out plus Knockoff. Goes down to about 50%. Let's start from there. Alternatively, Metagross also never dies to DC plus Fake Out. And then Headbutt plus Bullet Punch does it. That works out. Goes down to about either 60, be as little as 52, or on a crit as low as like 80 or 20% rather. That could be Meteor Beam. If it's easy kill with Meteor Beam, it'll always go for it, right? That's hitting at +1. Way too much damage. I do not want to get Beast Boost swept. One still takes that pretty well. After the first Meteor Beam, it can never Meteor Beam again. But it will get Stealth Rocks up. Okay, that's if it hit the weird range. On most worlds, if it hasn't crit on close combat, it's actually Dragonite in for Fire Punch. On like normal rolls of Fake Out plus close combat, down to about 40%, yeah. That'd be pretty good. Getting Fire Punch in, because then I can go into... I mean, probably not Lycanroc. Oh, choice bad. Hurts. Arcanine, right. And then 2 Rock Slides does it for sure, after taking basically nothing. Or, sorry, this is calcing without, skill. No Hail. Singles battles. Rockslide could flinch too. Taking 2 or 3 fire punches. Can't get burned. I mean, I can take Heartstone to make that guaranteed or Muscle Band. That does bait fast kill for Meteor Beam, and it would always be exactly Meteor Beam. Don't really have room to get my spinner in, unfortunately, on the rock move. Boltund outspeeding and one-shotting Torn with any sort of damage boost is pretty big. I can come in on a Grass Knot if I can make one happen. If it's a Acrobatics. Arcanine needs that. Okay, well let me think about the Dragonite line. Into you from Meteor Beam. Gastrodon does pretty well into this, right? It's a single +1 Meteor Beam. +1 Sludge Wave. Or Stealth Rock. It doesn't really do it, does it? Still does. Just fine. And it's Torn. Is Torn wants to Grass Knot on Mudsdale, right? Grass Knot or Acrobatics. I'd have to eat this plus Stealth Rocks, but Boltund actually takes, Flying Gem Acrobatics even resisted, god damn. Gastrodon is Grass Knot though. Most all the time. No, it's also Acrobatics. I wish I had a Togi so bad. I would make this thing so free. It's on me. I can go into Weird here on the Acrobatics. Intimidate. Oh, it's Defiant. Wow, okay, good to know. Right, yes, Defiant. Not Intimidate. Knockoff does so much damage. Or no, the Acrobatics does. Starts with Flying Gem. I mean, what do I come in and eat? I can't do it with knockoff, because I need a damage boost. If I just max out my Boltund's attack IV, I could, though, do it for a scale. I don't love using another scale on Shelly. I thought. I mean, Harkonine is such a good answer for this, with Heartstone especially. Does it have the HP? For a single Flying Gem Acrobatics? Problem is, I can't take Heartstone, but I can just Rock Slide into E-Speed. I have the health. But do I have a better line for Dragonite? I mean, let me look at the Mienshao angle for Hat instead. It's Hat. I would eat no item. About 50%, sometimes more, sometimes less. Could be as little as 40. Could be as much as 75. I mean, it's just this for Meteor Beam like all the time, really. Okay, well let's think about that line. If it's Meteor Beam, +1, and Stealth Rocks are coming up so early. Nightmare. That actually does one-shot it, which is pretty funny. Why is it so fast? Is it my Mienshao on Meteor Beam? hit the rawest high jump kick of your life. What if I go 31 attack? Doesn't guarantee it. Plus, there's always the 1% miss chance. It's close, doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe I had a better nature. But still like Noctis. Plain. Gastrodon does take it on pretty well. If it gets hit by Meteor Beam into range to die to Sludge Wave, it could take Citrus, but I don't even... What do you mean you don't one-shot with Earth Power? How is that possible? I guess it just has Mondo special defense. Has to be a physical hit, pretty much. Cool. Earthquake would do it. But I'd die. Would die. Just like everything else would die. Well, I guess I can try to see if I can chain. I know that this is Meteor Beam immediately. Astrodon takes Meteor Beam pretty well. I can't click it again. Jesus. What do I do against this thing? Okay, Hariyama is not bad here. It's Fake Out on the Meteor Beam that you can come in on. That's Meteor Beam down, it can never do that again. Fake it out for damage. And then it's always into Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave I can go into you. Now that you're not eating the Meteor Beam, takes 0. And doesn't see fast kill, so it goes for Stealth Rocks. Okay, that's a way. That is a way. Get this. Off the field. You'll be at 100. And you'll be baiting Fire Punch 100% of the time. That's into Harkonine. Rock Slides is likely to do it, you can't get burned, but you'll be eating 25% on switching from rocks. Do something better for Fire Punch? Burnate maybe? Pick out, break the multi-scale. I just do no damage to it. If anything. Aki maybe? I could even poison it. It's an on Fire Punch. I can Dragon Pulse. Aki does win this fight, and it doesn't take a ton from Stealth Rocks either. That would surely be into Torn for fast acrobatics. Stealth Rocks plus acrobatics crit just nukes me from orbit. I still haven't gotten a Blastoise answer yet. Ludi does okay, but only okay. Does have higher speed. Ludi at least always shows that it dies for a Shell Smash. Shell Smash gets some bonuses, doesn't it? Hang on, I might be able to use those to my advantage. Let's see. Shell Smash starts at +6. If the player mod is incapacitated, aka if it's +3, it really wants to Shell Smash. And if I can't kill it, it gets another +2. That's a lot of bonuses. That takes it up to minimum +11. It's better than most slow kills, even. And if it has a boost, it'll never Shell Smash again. Okay, well... How much does Sucker Punch do? Just so little. You have bulk. You have a lot of bulk. Ugh, it's not a viable plan. Well... Ludicolo does kind of take on Lantern. I need to dodge some paralyses. But after that, it goes directly into Blastoise. Is there a world where I'm on good health here? I'm gonna take 2 Thunderbolts for sure. 2 Thunderbolts and a Scald? That's 70... 76? Yeah. I'm super just dead to Dragon Pulse. Okay, well I can go back into my hat. Fast kills are always gonna be better than the Ash. Surf. Take out? No. No, surely not. It's not always Dragon Pulse, it can be Dark Pulse too. Yeah, that's silly. Don't think about that. Hang on, how much does my Boltund do? Doesn't outspeed you once you've Shell Smashed once, but it does just a cool 50%. God, I wish I had Sticky Webs. Sticky Webs would go so hard in this fight. Do I have an opportunity to spin Turtonator? Hang on, Turtonator's an option actually, instead of Dragalge or Dragonite. If I can lock it into Fire Punch, I mean, I can definitely kill it, and I can spin at the same time. Brings me to +1. Need to be at +3 to kill. Yeah, spin into double Dragon Pulse will do it. Yeah, that would always do it because I'd break multi-skill with the spin. Okay, that's actually pretty solid. I would be eating 1, 2, 3, 4 Fire Punches plus Rocks. I mean, I'd live, and Rocks would be gone. I can pretty well guarantee that. That's when I'm doing the convoluted line that gets a Scavalier in. Where's my Lego? Is it a sack angle? Is it a sack Hariyama angle? I keep saying that I'm gonna do that. Okay, well... Arcanine does crazy well into this. I can switch into Flying Gym Acrobatics and then not be afraid. And that's a way it'll actually... Okay, good. It wouldn't bait Lantern next. Or it wouldn't bait Blastoise next, it would bait Lantern. It would always be for Scald. Even after a Flying Gym Acrobatics plus Grass Knot. That Grass Knot does crit. I guess there's worlds Arcanine could die. I don't even need a damage boost though, I just go Citrus Berry, Rock Slide, Extreme Speed. Would be you for fast kill. Switch in, 1 Fire Punch, Rapid Spin, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Pulse. 4 Fire Punches you've eaten? I think 2 of them would need to crit for you to eat a Citrus Berry, so you actually go itemless here. That way you're guaranteeing the acrobatics. To be honest, I don't even know if you want. Get a little more bulk, you could do this, but I'm not gonna blame you for that. So then I can go Magnet. That's 64. It's quite a lot. course, Volt Absorb won't do anything to this, but 2 mons to deal with Nihilego is too many. Hariyama's still at like percent here. There are worlds you can switch in on Blastoise. Dark Pulse especially. Is there ever a chance for me to get a Tailwind off? Forever. Be right at the start. Go live the knockoff crit. After when Tailwind is up, I can U-turn out. Not like Hat outspeeds me and Show at +2, but there are things that would. But actually, Tailwind into Air/Ledian Sac. I would need a reason, but I'll think about it. For now, Hat is just an easy 1v1. A 1v1 that baits Nihilego. Even at minimum, you've taken 40%. It's always Meteor Beam. Almost always Meteor Beam. Just go Mudsdale here. That's Stealth Rocks for sure. And then that's Dragonite for not Fire Punch. Dragonite for Aqua Tail Outrage. Is anything faster than my Barraskewda? No. Nihilego, I think, is the fastest thing on this field. Actually, Torn is a little faster. If I use Infernape from Mienshao to kill this Nihilego, Meteor Beam, do I just click high jump kick? Do I just go for it? It sees Sludge Wave kill. If you've taken 19 damage, oh. 37% chance. Yeah, it's not good enough. I would have to hit that with a damage boost. Well, hang on. This is a +1 Meteor Beam even. It could kill me on a crit. Oh, this is tough. I said that 10 million times today. Possible I should have stopped a while ago. An idea? Take out on Mienshao with Mudsdale. Mudsdale is also a viable answer to Nihilego. You are -1, a lot of stuff starts outspeeding you. You fake out into me, and then you want to close combat. Go to my Hat. Hat doesn't outspeed you at +1, but Reversal's actually doing big damage. I mean, the Metagross line is just better, right? What am I worried about? Take out CC. I'm at like 8%. It's usually not Meteor Beam, especially not if I go Citrus Berry. And then it's Fire Punch. Always Fire Punch. Fast kill. It would have to be the biggest of crits for it to be Nihilego ever. Usually Dragonite Fire Punch. I guess there are worlds where it could be Outrage or Aqua Tail, and that flip is just the worst. If the crits. Okay, well, I don't hate bringing Mudsdale. Let me think about this. We need to be -2 for me to start outspeeding you, but even at 31. Weird here? Not a -1. You? Kinda neat. I could come in on knockoff. Guaranteed. +1. No item I usually live 2 hits. Always live at least 1. Get a Tailwind up for free. You turn out. Break the Sash. I wonder. That would be if I brought Bruxish or Skelegion. What am I trying to do here? What's my goal? I need Harkonine or Boltund for you. Pretty much guaranteed. Needs to happen. Taking Harkonine is more likely. Eats the hits better. But Harkonine is also way worse for Blastoise. Like, versus Blastoise, I don't have a good, clean answer for anything. I guess the benefit here is going Ambipom. I'm not super scared if it dies. I could go King's Rock, take out into double hit, bang bang, decent chance to flinch. But then it could Shell Smash on me and then I would lose the game. This is why Mega Blastoise is nutty in net decks. Even though it was never any good in any generations, you actually got it. Freeze Dry does pretty well. Wolverine comes in on stuff a whole lot better. Probably have to think about that. Muck is so close to being perfect for this. That could special bulk it. Yeah. And Fake Out gets boosted to above slow kill, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Goes to +9, it ties with slow kill, so it could just click close combat here and mess me up. Really viable. Any idea though? I feel like Letty and Sack Angle here, there has to be something. It's feeling better and better the more I look at it. This is going to be very complicated. Let me just think down this line. If I didn't get close combat crit, that's 1 in 16. Then it's Zen Headbutt. Roll Punch. That baits Fire Punch from you. Problem is, I would rather bait Nihilego second. Most of the time. The Stealth Rocks are really likely to come up. You're fighting Basket Legion, your only move that does damage is knockoff. Does a ton of damage. Go into Ledian. Speed boost. Dodge the Fake Out. Get Rattle bonus, go to +1. Then Tailwind, and then most ranges I can U-turn out, Break Sash. Could even go for Air Slash, Flinch. Maybe it's better just to die. Maybe it's better just to press Air Slash. Tailwind the turn I go down. Get killed by knockoff. And I have 3 turns of Tailwind to do stuff with. I'll think about that. That would require Basket Legion to be in my team. Or Bruxish. Not trash. So... everything sees fast kill into Barraskewda. Does this line work? I go into Fire Punch. Could be Harkonine there, do some slot compression. Then I'll only need 2 of them, or 3 of them rather. Fire Punch, Rock Slide, Rock Slide. I might just need to take Citrus Berry and hope I hit the range. Say 209. 62 to 74. Awkward. It's about a 70% chance. I mean, if it doesn't happen, like the health from Citrus Berry is always more useful than the reduced turns needed. In here, I always just Rock Slide into E-Speed anyway, it never matters. I think that's a way to get 2 for Arcanine. And problem is that doesn't really work if there are rocks up. After I've dealt with this, it'll be you for Fast Meteor Beam 100% of the time. Meteor Beam Power Gem? And if Stealth Rocks aren't up turn 1, what do they get? +7 most of the time, so it's like 75% or so for the AI to click Stealth Rocks on that turn. I have an opportunity, but I never will. Go Letty and a defog, that would work, but just not happening. Letty takes 50%. And here's the ring. Your beam, big sludge wave. You have Regenerator too. You'll actually be healthy when you leave. I mean, it might just be hit the sickest. Fake out double Drain Punch? Okay, well the nice thing is actually after the Meteor Beam, oh you're gonna, this is +1 Meteor Beam actually. A lot less healthy than I thought. Slow Kill is prioritized over Stealth Rocks. It would be with either Sludge Wave or Power Gem. I'm really starting to think it's just like ball out of control with Fake Out High Jump Kick. And if Mienshao crashes, if I have anything that comes in and fast kills, I have Barraskewda. I mean, if I'm doing that, really it's better to just sack intentionally something that matters less. Like Weird Ear. But this has a chance to get out alive. If it does, then that'd be Torn. For like guaranteed acrobatics, right? What if I kill your Mienshao with my Mienshao? We are speed tied, so that's very funny, but turn 1 you're actually more likely to go for Fake Out. But, I mean, that wouldn't be great, I'd take damage. It can do you. Always go first. Immediate acrobatic skill. Okay, that's value, because Mienshao will get more value later. Problem is, I think Mienshao baits. Well, that would be immediate Thunderous. One instance where I wish I did have Inner Focus, it's not Fake Out, but I think it matters. Either way, I'll Regenerator it back. Instant acrobatics for sure, this is the only thing that outspeeds me. And it's Harkonite on full. Magic acrobatics hurts a lot. I wish I had my Togedemaru still, but this is as good as it's getting. Everything else takes just a billion. I think Harkonite is and my electric types and my dog. Another dog. Only flying resist. I'd still take that actually. Not really. It would die to crit. I don't want to do that. Then it baits random weird moves. It's just Harkonite with a Citrus Berry. After Flying Gem goes away, it'll still be acrobatics over knockoff. And the Flying Gem acrobatics will, I believe, have in my Citrus Berry? I believe. Let's see. Sometimes it won't have, actually. It becomes very weird and awkward. Might have to find a different way to deal with Dragonite. Actually, I'm just realizing, Floatzel, if it comes in on a Fire Punch, I can Fake Out to break the multi-scale. It's that or Aqua Tail. Then I can Ice Beam for a bunch. I think with Never Melt Ice that actually just kills. $44. Ugh. I think it would do 10. Get 200. 50% chance with Never Melt Ice. That's not really worth it. Pick one. Fake out. Ice Beam takes 2. I could maybe even kill with Flip Turn. Actually, there are worlds, and it doesn't die to 1 crit. It outspeeds. Hang on. This might be a play. Let's see, what about Mystic Water? Let's Fake Out 10, bring it to 200. There are lots of rolls that don't do that. If it doesn't, it's just into Fire Punch again. Guess I could go back into Harkonine. What else is Floatzel doing in this team, I guess? Getting electric moves, fast flip turning? What does that matter? Fake Out plus flip turn is nice. Fake Out plus, I mean, Mystic Water Liquidation would kill. That would bypass Nihilego coming in at all. It would go straight into you, the Acrobatics or Grass Knot. Wouldn't really be able to take Citrus Berry here. I'd just take 48 on the chin. Like another 30. I can't fight Mega Knight. Okay. What I'm thinking is, Mienshao kills their Mienshao. I'd candy it. I'd be okay. A clean kill with Acrobatics. Gets faked out once, that's fine. Don't want to risk the speed tie. From there... it wouldn't be immediately into Nihilego, it'd be into Torn for fast kill with Acrobatics. I wonder if that's directly into you. You outspeed everything. I would just get in you. I don't want to lose my max speed Boltund immediately. Maybe that's my best shot. How far away is Flip Turn on Barraskewda? 75, quite a ways. Well, Flip Turn available for me. This is close, but no cigar. Plus speed nature. Meteor Beam's +1 too, don't forget. Is it just Metagross? Wait a second. I keep forgetting that my Metagross is kind of great for everything. If it is that line, into Torn, into Hamilton... Oh, I mean, the idea of hitting this massive high jump kick is so tempting. Even if I whiff it, it would probably be going for Sludge Wave for slow kill instead of Stealth Rock. Almost always, because it's not the first turn out anymore. After first turn, it always prefers Stealth Rock, or it prefers slow kill over Stealth Rock. Oh. I mean, yeah, if I were to go black belt, fake out, plus oh no, if I'm going black belt, I couldn't, because I wouldn't be able to kill with acrobatics. This would just have to be raw. That makes this a lot worse. Fake out is 19. That's 212. That's 214. I've done this before, yeah. It's just a 37% chance. It's so bad. I mean, I do like the Yanshao getting the torn out immediately. The fact that that happens is nice. Oh nice, how do I take advantage of that? Wish I had fast encore to encore into fake out. Then I could come in and get whatever I want on it. So it would probably switch out. My brain, it was not built for this. Could even kill this thing with Dragalge. Poison Barb Sludge Wave would do it at -1. You most of the time. There's one roll that wouldn't, but kind of okay. I might be willing to take that risk. Oh, but I can't do that. Knockoff would not be doing more than CC. Not a play I can go for. What are other things that can fight Yanshao immediately and be okay? I mean, what's even my goal? Do I have a goal? Do I have a goal? How good is the Ledian lead? That's immediate. Does Bruxish do anything anywhere else? At all? Anything? It gets outsped by the Dragonite. By the Blastoise. Takes way too much from Meteor Beam. Dies to it outright, actually. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's what I want. What Vasculegion? Vasculegion always baits Dark Pulse. That's kind of unique. Because if it baits Dark Pulse, you can go into like Infernape. It'll take 1 billion though. It always baits Surf after? Well, usually baits Surf after. Get some Fake Out chip. What else does Infernape do here? So screwed. I'm so screwed. Okay, well, Muck does pretty well versus the Lantern. Does it do well versus anything else? I mean, if it's the Torn Hurricane, or Acrobatics rather, it'd be nice to get the gem off it. But no, you can't fight that. It might just be my Boltund directly into the Acrobatics, risk the crit. It might be my best option. Because that keeps my Harkonnine really healthy to do a lot of other stuff. I might be willing to sack Boltund for this. Like, theoretically, I'll get Mega Neck eventually. How does Shelly or Bridge Rival look without a... Bolton can come in on Dragonite, or on Swampert. It outspeeds. Will it outspeed? No, it's only one level higher, I think. Traveler. Not outspeed Swift Swim, Mega Swampert. Nothing does. So would I even bring it? Probably not. If that's the case, maybe I'll be okay with sacking it here. Because I can just hard tag in on Acrobatics and click Thunderfang, boosted Thunderfang. Let's think about this with Metagross. Here's Inner Focus. I mean, if I can get it to not fake out, if I can get it to knock off my empty item Barraskewda, which I know how to do that, I can get Barraskewda in. That would be slow kill from Dragonite. Would see I fast kill Nihilego. I mean, do I just risk the +1, +2, or +1 Meteor Beam crit? That's what it would have to be. Dodge 1 crit on Vasculegion. Come in and win. Immediately. That keeps things simple. That's Hat and Bask for the first two. Dodge a crit. Real life. Sorry, that's in rain. Never mind. I don't know why I had rain ticked on. That's too fast. It would have to be Barraskewda. That's the only thing that could. And if it's +1, everything kills Barraskewda. Everything. You get Ice Fang Barraskewda? Big Fangs. Get Blizzard. That's pretty funny. I should look. Does anyone if I have... no, Hidden Power Ground wouldn't do the trick. This thing has crazy special bulk. Hidden Power Ice could be relevant against Dragonite though. Look. Got the hidden powers of my mons. Ones that might be relevant. Ludicolo has HP Ice. Hang on. Three of those would kill it. It would take 3 Aqua Tails, but maybe that's okay. Metagross also has HP Ice, but I don't see that being relevant. Any other relevant hidden powers that could exist? Walreign's HP Ground. No. Not at all. Buskin has HP Ice. Wonder if I can do anything with Blaziken. Probably not. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I think it probably does have to be a 2-mon team into the Nihilego. Well, no. Metagross can do it with one. Metagross doesn't really do well versus anything else. Just being able to do this cleanly is really, really valuable. Coming in on Meteor Beam, and then always living Power Gem. In fact, it might not need to come in on Meteor Beam. Don't have a Quad Rock resist, but... Meltadel also does the trick. It's the same deal pretty much. His Metagross could do it while staying relatively healthy. Eat a Citrus Berry. After coming in on the +1 Meteor Beam, probably go back up to 50% unless you get immediate crit. Double crit will kill you, but don't think I have an option. And the Spitting Fire Punch, okay, yeah, that's the dream line right there. That's the OG dream. Because then... come in on this and Rock Slide 3 times. You just go down the line. It would surely be Lantern for slow kill Scald immediately. Went to Ludicolo. Assault Vest is brutal. God, if I still had my Serena. Like so little from anything. This is actually not the worst Ambipom angle of all time. Take out into double hit. It'd need to get crit to die. I can give it Frost Berry. But then that would be random move from Torn. Probably not Grass Knot though. Guess the really spooky thing is if it hang on. Fake out plus. What if I have a King's Rock? That's basically like a second fake out. I don't know, wish I brought quick attack. Born. I mean, I could knock off this thing's Assault Vest. Come in on Scald, fake out, knock off, double hit. And then die to bring in something really good. I'm kind of okay with that. I think that positions really well against the 3 that are remaining. It's H Arcanine. It is, because that then, after dying, I just Rock Slide this thing to finish it off. It would be... I'd need to get crit to die in 2, but I would always be able to fake out plus knock off. It could be anything. It could be anything that positions well versus these. It could be Boltund. Boltund lives many rolls of Surf, 37%. If I scale special defense, it needs to get crit to die. What if I scale HP instead? Even better. Oh, it could Shell Smash here. Oh. That wouldn't help at all. I actually would need for it to be able to see the kill. Can I scale like Nuzzle on my Boltund? Let me see. Early, right? I can. I don't need Wild Charge here ever. Thunderfang is just better for me. I wouldn't feel bad about doing that. Then I could guaranteed para this thing, and even after Shell Smash it's still way weaker. Or way slower than all my stuff. This is a sack and a scale line is the problem. And that's just like full random move. Okay, well let me think about better things to do on the Scald. Take it back a step. Take out Flip Turn for 20 on an electric move into a ground type. What if I scale speed on Gastrodon? I mean, it's an Assault Vest is the problem. This is never getting there. Not with Mudsdale speed. Could it be back into Metagross? Metagross has eaten about 50% is the problem. Back into Hat? Same deal. Ariyama? When pre-burn, Skull Burn wouldn't matter. Scald Burn, rather. And I can... Why is your attack so terrible? What about you? If I can get it to click Thunderbolt, I can do quite a lot. Ooh, wait a second. Hang on. I'm gonna have to dodge a para, but the 86% is 86%. And I'd only have taken 40% on that. Grass Knot or Acrobatics. Grass Knot's better for Arcanine. I mean, the correct answer is just Ludicolo. Full Energy Ball. Kill them until they die, and then... Yeah, I mean, come in on Scald. Lumberry. No, Reburn would be okay. Your fasters would be Scald into Fake Out, and then you would double Energy Ball and it would die. And that's probably like a random move from Torn. I would not be able to go Hardstone on or Citrus Berry is the problem. They could get knocked off to 1 billion. The Harkonine is just taking way too much there in general. I think you just slam Boltund on the field. Smack it down. Win on Acrobatics and Prey. And if it doesn't get the kill here, then you go back into Ludi. And then what do I do against Blastoise? I wipe. Oh god. Do I have anything that always baits Dragon Pulse? I'd have to resist Dark and Water, but not Dragon. You bait consistent Dragon Pulse when you switch in on stuff. The thing is, I'm not with Harkonine in my party. If it does a Shell Smash and I hit it on that turn, I would do like 70%. E-Speed is now doing enough to finish it off, so that would be okay. I might just click Thunderfang. Actually, I think I'm gonna Scale Muzzle. Because if it's immediate Blastoise... Okay, here's the dream. Here's the dream. I have a team slot left. If I can go back into Harkonine and actually fight this thing... Okay. I'm gonna message Mackenzie. Let them know that I'm actually good to go. if I scale Nuzzle on this, here's the deal. If I bring in a Mon that can deal with Thorn, in general, if I go Citrus here and dodge some Paras, it would be 2 Paras I'd need to dodge. And it would be very likely Acrobatics here, not Knockoff. Because Knockoff it's way more likely if I take Cherry. It doesn't proc. If I pre-burn, that might be okay. Pre-burn plus Citrus. 3. That's... I mean... 197 divided by 16. It's taking 12 per. It'll have taken... Switch in. Energy Ball, Energy Ball, Energy Ball. It'll have taken 48 damage just from burn. And then 2 Thunderbolts. 8 plus 134. 182. It would still be alive, but if any of them crit, it would die. And I need Ludicolo alive. It would also be way too low. I couldn't go in with pre-burn. And Hat can kind of fight this thing. It comes in on Scald, it depends on its HP. Can't take an item is the problem. Likely at about 40%. Regressed. How am I doing that damage? Okay, oh, I turned my Discord volume to mute because I didn't want pings to happen. Hello Mackenzie.
Hello?
There you go.
Hello?
Inane mumblings to oneself, yeah.
I just came into the call, I was like, hello? And then he just kept talking, I was like, hello?
Not now, Mackenzie,
like, my circle's lighting up.
I have more important things to worry about.
Alright, this better be good. It's like 1:40 in the morning.
Okay, great. What better time to really lock in? Okay, so here's the fun part. It is like the simplest line on the planet.
Yeah.
It is...
No shot it's a 5-mon
No,
line.
it's not a 5-mon line. I have one more decision point to make, but I'm pretty much there. Hat fights Mienshao. Wahoo. Hat fights Mienshao. Dragonite... Or, it's not Dragonite, it's immediate Nihilego for Meteor Beam. Go into Metagross, eats the Meteor Beam, doesn't worry about Power Gem either. It's just, like, I Zen Headbutt it and it dies. Stealth Rocks go up. I think that's okay. I think. Then it's into Dragonite for Fire Punch. I go into my Arcanine, take 25%, and beat the shit out of it with Rock Slide. That should then be into... If I take Citrus Berry, I'll have enough health even after Stealth Rocks to then bait Lantern in for slow kill. It's Lantern or Blastoise. Or Scald. It'll always be Scald. And go into... I'm thinking... I have a couple different ideas here. I could go into Muck. Eat a bit from Stealth Rocks. Eat a bit from... I take Lum, and then I just, like, double Earthquake it to kill it, right? And then that's this for almost always Acrobatics, which is great. Acrobatics fast kill. Oh, with Rocks up, this becomes a lot... It actually doesn't become any worse at all. It's 12.5% from Rocks. So it's...
Crit would just kill Bolton, though.
For sure, yeah. I think I don't have anything better, is the gist of it.
Okay, fair.
Like, this thing is good, but...
I will say, it's astonishing that this feels so simple.
Well, it's simple because it's risking, like, 2 crits.
Yeah, fair.
And I might just wipe...
I just feel like every single like, Nuzlocke I've ever seen do this fight, it was, like, crazy hard.
Yeah, and it is, don't get me wrong, it really is.
I guess you just have a Metagross and an Arcanine.
Okay, well, hang on, wait. If Metagross is what's... I can do better. You're right. If Metagross is what's taking on the Nihilego, and that's just fine, like, it just Iron Heads and it'll Stealth Rock, then it's into Dragonite Fire Punch. I have the answer to that, right. The better answer is just Turtonator. Because Turtonator can take the Fire Punches forever, not get burned, Rapid Spin away the rocks, and then Dragon Pulse, and
and it's choiced. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
it's choiced into Fire Punch. Then it'll be it's likely torn at that point for Acrobatics, and now the rocks are gone. Then I can slam Boltund, Thunderfang, kill, dodge crit, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amok just takes way too much from Acrobatics is the problem.
You're never setting off Defiant, right? You're not like switching in Arcanine in front of Torn or something.
No, with this team I actually don't even have that. And then it would be slow kill from Lantern. Pretty random move. I need a damage boosting item for Boltund to fast kill. I can't go like Citrus. From there, that's into Muck. Muck just eats the shit out of it. But damn it, this version of it doesn't even get to my Blastoise. Or my Blastoise idea, because...
Well, you've got another slot.
I do, but nothing I have actually fights Blastoise at all. Because, here's my thought. Okay. If I could get Boltund in cleanly into Blastoise at full health,
Yeah.
and I were to scale Boltund's HP to 31, Blastoise would never see that Surf kills Boltund. It would never see slow kill.
Sorry. So Bolton's not taking the Acrobatics.
Well, that's... I'm realizing now that it... I'm sorry for calling you in when I had a half-baked line. God damn it.
No, it's fine.
The deal is, yeah, Boltund... Here's my big plan. If I could get it there, I just don't know how. Shell Smash is a funny move. Because...
God, yeah.
It starts at +6, but if I can't KO them if they Shell Smash this turn, it goes to +8, which is 90% to get clicked, right? That's terrifying.
But they shell smash into lower defenses.
They do, however, I'm faster, so they would see, hey, they don't kill me this turn, and after I click Shell Smash, I'm gonna outspeed kill. I'm gonna do that. It would then wipe my whole team. Here's the plan. I can scale Nuzzle onto Boltund. So if I get Boltund in for free, which I could do if I can chain... Well, if I get a clean kill that leads into Torn, or just Blastoise outright, it'll be 90% to click Shell Smash, and I can Nuzzle.
Isn't this just like the easiest sack of all time? You have a 6th slot.
I think that's pretty true, is the thing.
And you can bait
Yeah,
you can bait something to just like toss Ledian in front of this thing, get it to die and not press shell smash.
well, it wouldn't be Ledian. I think it would be something that can
do
fight Lantern pretty well. I think it's Ambipom. Because Ambipom comes in, fake out King's Rock Fling into double hit, just does a bunch of damage, and then it's at like, 30%. And then
I guess you have fake out options.
and then Crutch would kill. I don't think I can get a better sack than Ambipom, because here's the deal. This whole line so far is these guys kill these, right? Like just the first 3 are a clean line into the first 3. Not quite in that order, but actually quite in that order. That then would be it would then be Lantern. Or no, if I do it with Arcanine, but then rocks aren't down, and it'd be taking chip. It's so close. I'm almost there. The nice thing is Rapid Spin into Double Dragon Pulse would kill this Dragonite. I want to bait. Maybe it's the best of both worlds. If I have a 6th slot and I know I'm chain killing, then here's what I do. It's Rapid Spin on the Dragonite into a single Dragon Pulse. Crit will never kill. It's still fire punching. H Arcanine now that rocks are down. I can Rock Slide. Okay. That's then Lantern for slow kill with Scald. I go into Frostberry and Ambipom. Unless I get crit, I'll never get 2-shot, so I can go fake out, double hit, and it'll just die. That would then be Torn for Acrobatics, sack Ambipom, farewell, it's been nice knowing ya. Clean switch into Boltund, boom, munch it with damage boost, then Blastoise comes in. I have to invest 2 scales into this. It would be 1 for Thunderfang, and 1 for plus HP, and 1 for Nuzzle. But
What's the HP for now?
so that it
sees
doesn't
the...
see kill on surf. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world to just leave it. Do you think it's better to just leave it here?
Well, I mean, what goes wrong if it doesn't... I mean,
If it just
if
one
it
shots with
presses
surf.
Dragon Pulse...
One shot with surf is
Because
just
you
a
could
50/50.
nuzzle it.
I mean, nuzzle it has the
You could nuzzle it, then...
chance to full para. It has the like it'll be slower.
I think this is a max speed Jolly Bolton, and you should scale its HP.
I kind of agree. Yeah, I have access to 2 scales. I think.
Okay.
So I'll just run around and get
I
those.
know there's a couple like right after Weather Institute, like before you fight the rival,
Yeah.
but I'm not totally sure.
'Cause, I mean,
what you have access to now.
You see the vision, right? I nuzzle on the Blastoise.
Yep.
And it'll
It presses Shell Smash, but then you outspeed kill.
yes,
right?
because it'll be at -2 defense. It is -2 or is it -1?
I think it's just -1.
It is
right?
-1. Oh,
Just check it. You like check with like Magnet or something.
I mean, I am taking a damage boost no matter what. That's true for the Torn range. The nuzzle into
And then
it's
minus
50%.
defense.
Then yeah, okay, that would do it. Okay, it would have to be Magnet.
Yeah.
but that's fine.
And does this fall apart if it doesn't press Shell Smash? No,
It
right?
doesn't
'Cause you can
fall
just
apart.
hit it twice. It just risks a crit,
No,
right? Because it could.
I mean,
Oh, not even.
here's the deal. If it presses Surf,
It-
it's then gonna see Slow Kill into me, which it would do over Shell Smash.
Oh, but then you just kill it
But
anyway.
I can't because I'm clicking Nuzzle turn 1. If it's Nuzzle into it doesn't get paralyzed into Surf me, and then like I just have to click Thunderfang and let my dog die. You know, it's a 1 in 10 for it to
If
click
it-
Surf,
what-
but
If it's nuzzle into not peck, what do you mean?
okay, because here's the plan. Blastoise comes in on full health Boltoned. They look at each other.
Yes.
It's 90% to press Shell Smash. It's 10% to press Surf. If I press Nuzzle,
Okay.
it's down 15%. If it surfs me, I can't kill it with Thunderfang, and it can kill me with Surf. Or anything at all.
Oh, it hasn't dropped its defense. Yeah, of
Because it'll
course.
have
Okay.
it'll have hit Surf. So I'll just have to click Thunderfang and pray that one of the 2 paras, which is still not the least likely world on the
Yeah.
planet. Like that's about half the time that'll
It's
happen.
true. It's true.
I'm kind of okay with this. I'm decently happy
If
with the
Bolton goes
Amazon
down there, do you have like you can like revenge kill with something, right? Like you have like Arcanine.
Yes, if Bolton only lands the 1 Thunderfang, I can actually fast kill with Arcanine CC at that point. It'll be low enough, yeah.
Okay.
And I always get the 1 Nuzzle off. If it's immediate crit surf, then like it's fucking hilarious and I'll just laugh. and wipe.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'm going to
This line does not seem very fraudulent. I think it seems okay.
I mean
there are some risks, but that's just that's just how you play the game.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
is it how you're supposed to play the game? I guess so.
Well, I mean, the alternative is spend 9 hours on Shelly, right?
Yeah, I don't love spending 2 scales. But I think it's just gotta get done.
Yeah.
Like it's just the thing to do.
I think it's fair. Have you considered any resource investment for the rival?
Not really, but I have realized that Ludicolo is super valuable, and like that will put in tons of work. If I wipe the Bridge Rival because of this, you
Yeah.
know what? Like I'll hold that.
Bridge Rival isn't it a double battle in the rain and electric terrain, both permanent?
Yeah, it is
That's awesome. That's pretty
very cool. Mondo cool. So Mudsdale, you're not coming. This version of the line. Who else is it? It was Harkonine.
cool. Turtonator.
That's right, for the rapid spin. And the good fight. And hello, Luffy, for your first fight. You're gonna
Poor thing.
you're gonna die.
You're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just look at the flowers. It's gonna be okay.
You're gonna get to see a genie before you go. It's kind of like an angel. You know, if everything goes well, maybe you'll just see the light at the end of the tunnel instead.
Oh, and now it's time for the long walk.
Yeah, hang on. Can you look up where the heart scales are if you don't mind?
Oh, sure.
'Cause I know I have access to 2. There's one in Oldale, I know for sure.
Are they Oldale?
Not Oldale, Little Root? Petalburg? Petalburg, that's it.
Oh, like past a surfing
Yeah.
pond. Heart skills.
How do I get to Petalburg?
Surf past the northern pond. You're going the right way.
Yeah.
And then Route 105, furthest southwest island hidden. So I think that's past Petalburg, so you're still going the right way.
Okay, great.
Actually, do you have access to Route 109?
I don't know. Let me check my Pokken app, I guess. 110, 118, 103.
That's like below Slateport, right? I think you have you might have access to a third.
Oh. And how many do I have? I think I have one in my bag. Yeah. Only need one more. Is it normal to use this many hard scales for this part of the game?
Sorry, can you hop back into your Pokénav?
Yes.
Once more?
Yeah.
And just show me where Route 118 is.
Oh, that's here. I think I got the one that was here. It's on the beach.
Okay, okay. It was a rocket. Yeah, okay. And then the one after that's past the weather.
So hang on, there are two more I can get even after this one?
Yes. So you go to the beach.
Might as well get them now.
Left.
Oh, I see.
Left. It says Route 105, furthest southwest island hidden.
Route 105.
So just like make your way southwest.
Southwest island.
You may have
locked myself out of it.
You may have already fucked it.
Southwest.
But you might be able to go around that island.
Oh god, I remember you. Ah! Furthest southwest
and
island.
then go and fight the battle that's guarding the Megastone.
Right, of course.
Wait, is it that?
This patch right here? No.
You could try it.
Here?
It wouldn't be.
Is this the furthest southwest island?
There might be a way. I kind of don't think there's any.
Well, that's
way
where you get
further.
Registeel?
One of them.
You even get them in this?
Furthest southwest island hidden.
I
do not think
be
you can
the
get the Regis.
furthest southwest island. What was it
Oh,
here?
maybe you can go south of this. No, I don't think you can like interact with items
While surfing?
between like yeah.
Well,
I don't know. But that try going like around that and then down,
sure.
and don't run into the optional.
Yeah. You need to tell me twice.
Okay. There are some more islands. Maybe.
Oh right, I can't get this one. Why would you even let me go on this island? Making sure I'm hitting the A button. Oh, okay. So you can't
There it
interact with
Yeah.
ground while fishing.
And then Route 109, island with no NPCs hidden.
Oh wait,
So you
so
just need to
109 is
go-
like past the abandoned ship, right?
It's below Slateport, yeah. Does Briny just disappear from reality
I don't think
at this
so.
point? Or does he just live in his cabin?
Oh, like his boat might not be here? Oh, damn it. 'Cause I could have gone back to Briny.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I have my boat out
Aw.
front. You're gonna get bit like
I'm-
3 times.
I'm
Ow.
sure it's fine.
Oh,
I see you've become less cautious with the
fuck you.
optionals.
I mean, I let my bolt into here for that exact reason. The 108, you said? Is that? Dude,
109,
why would you
109.
swim like that? Ow.
Jellicent.
Oh.
Get cursed body. There's no more strong jaw. Or no, that's that disables. That's hilarious. The explosion.
Oh.
Dude.
It's not nothing.
Wait, did that say Misty?
I didn't read. I want a Pokemon Center after this anyway, but... okay, so where was this on this route?
It says 109. I don't think you're on the right route yet, but just keep going. It says 109 island with no NPCs on it.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Man, this is awesome.
Oh, you're...
Oh,
oh no, you might actually be a threat.
Oh, geez, your team is not equipped.
What
to
is this thing
handle
gonna have right
a
now?
Seismitoad.
Level 50?
Oh, let me pull it up.
Thank you. What about Ludicolo?
Seismitoad. Seismitoad. Yep. No, size. There. Level 50, it has Liquidation, Poison Jab, Earth Power, and Hyper Voice.
Liquidation, Poison Jab, Earth Power, Hyper Voice? Well, it's definitely going for Earth Power right now, right?
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is that it has coverage to hit your entire team.
Yeah, well, if it's going for Earth Power, I can go Robin, bait Poison Jab into Alphonse, and then just outstat and kill.
I'm going to Metagrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I mean, I'm just gonna, like, Zen Headbutt you twice.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I use flinch.
Okay.
Hit Kingdra, I'm just gonna Zen Headbutt you twice.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Alright.
Okay. Whew.
Why would they put a gauntlet in front of this art scale? It's so rude.
I know.
Okay, 109.
109, Island with no NPCs on it.
Island with no NPCs on it. Maybe I already got that one? I seem to remember finding a hard scale somewhere.
It's possible.
Not this one. That's an island?
Is that the mainland?
That is the mainland, yeah.
That's the mainland. That's also...
those-
Wait, there's
yeah.
definitely not anything up there.
Might have missed one over on the left. Right, this moving guy. Oh,
No
here.
one swims like that.
That guy swims like that.
There's no way you found something here, right?
No, I didn't. Okay, great. Okay, I have a lot of hard skills to work with, so I don't feel bad about using 2 here. Doing a sack is arguably a little, optimal. I think I already fought you. You juked the hell out of me. Okay. I feel like I could wipe here. I feel like this could be the end. I have to scale.
Probably not a good sign.
That's true. Remember, move.
Yeah, if Blastoise is mismanaged like at all, it just like rolls your whole team.
Yep. I don't think Cheeks is spelled CK.
True. There are some funny typos in this game, I've noticed.
But I cooked that fight for like 2 hours. Oh my god, I just looked at the time.
Really? It's 2 in the morning here.
I don't even have a good line. Yeah, I just get rid of Wild Charge because Thunderfang always does more because of Strong Jump.
I mean, your line seems fine, save for like a couple of crits.
Yeah, and then I have to maximize HP IV on Boltund. Ida. I mean, is there a way Ambipom can ever, like, rod into living? I don't think so.
Get another King's Rock and give it to it.
Great point. Is that at Lava Ridge?
I think so.
You look.
Or Foul Arbor, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, I can look it up.
Thank you. Because I have to head in that direction right now anyway.
King's Rock. Like, if there's ever a fraud item, it's the King's Rock.
It's true. Could Ambipom just, like, sit there and flinch the entire remainder of that team with double hit?
Yeah, it's Foul Arbor sold at the mart, so long trek ahead of you.
Oh god, the sad thing about sacking Ambipom is, isn't it getting U-turn next level?
Maybe. I don't know. You're at 65.
Yeah. I think the sack into Boltund on Torn is just way
It's
too
getting
good.
it's getting U-turn at 66.
It's getting what?
It's getting U-turn at 66.
I mean, I could scale for that. I just don't think it'll ever help or matter.
Nah.
Like, if Ida takes any damage at all, then the entire plan breaks down, is the problem. It's gonna be Ida the Magnet preemptively.
Yeah.
Whee! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Were you giving someone else the King's Rock in this fight?
No.
As well?
Absolutely not.
Oh, the plan was always just to have it on Ambipom?
Yeah.
Alright, well, it is the fraud run, after all.
True. I mean, if I get Scald Burned, does that ruin me, actually? Maybe I should not do that. Maybe I should go Rostberry instead.
Oh. Frost. I mean, I did have the thought, you have Lum on someone else, right? For, like...
I have more than one Lumberry.
No, I know that, but I was kind of concerned about, like, are there worlds where that Pokemon gets statused and then immediately statused again, and then it just all goes to shit?
I think that is Ambipom specifically. Yeah, I think there are worlds, so I think it can't be King's Rock. That's okay. Like, I don't need the fling damage, I'm pretty sure. I think it's just fake out into double hit. Unless I get crit.
Yeah.
That's the problem with
it's just
Magnet
that
over...
the thing is that stops you from being able to fraud out with flinches, and Ambipom will just die.
Yeah. I think that's, like, there's no one here I'd rather sack, basically.
Yeah.
Linden's my only spinner at this point. I'm just gonna give a lum.
Maybe specifically Rost.
No, I don't, like, because that way if I dodge the burn, it's clicking Thunderbolt. I don't want to get parried.
Yeah, fair enough.
Linlin wants a Citrus Berry. I mean, maybe there are worlds I can finagle something. I just can't get Blastoise to click a button safely ever. Yeah. I don't have the wiggle room on any positioning piece. This can actually has to be no item because of knockoff damage. But you can certainly be Citrus Berry.
No Metagross? Citrus?
Yeah. That is... Yeah, because the,
And just to check, are you taking into account that Blastoise is calcing with
regular
base
Blastoise.
form stats?
I'm not.
It's coming in last anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. Right? Because you'd think
I didn't
that
need
if
to
it's
scale
lower its
HP.
ranges...
I didn't need to scale HP at all. You're right. This turn 1, it never would have seen Surf Kill.
Oh no!
Damn, okay.
That's pretty true.
That's a scale down.
Whoopsie. I didn't even think of that. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't think about that either. Yeah. Completely fair. Not your fault at all. I'm not so burnt up about it. Like, having a higher HP on my Boltund is only going to be a good thing.
It only helps with weird situations.
But it was silly to waste it. I should have overviewed everything one more time, but I mean, I've already gone over it a lot. Hello, Gastrodon. Okay.
I think all things considered, it's a decently fast cook compared to what I've seen people spend on Shelly. So
Yes, maybe that's not a good thing. Okay.
well, I think that completely depends on what happens here.
Definitely true. I mean, I'll get a Life Orb at the end of this, and I have another normal
That's
type.
true.
Luffy's not my only one. So
And soon you'll have a cast form, so that's fine.
another one. That's pretty true. I'll get a Kecleon soon, even. So it's not the end of the world.
True.
Okay.
Don't fail that encounter and lose your only other Shen Shell.
Okay. Oh, this music. God damn it. No. I'm always taking a good chunk here. Have I already fucked it? Hang on. Pending whether I fucked it or not. Gonna be taking a lot from reversal at the end of this too. I'm taking 2 knockoffs. Wait, is this just always... Have I fucked it? Hang on. Pending. Pending.
I mean, quad resist, right?
I mean, no, it's gonna, like, it is the highest damage, but it's like 37 at most. The problem is, I think this is now... I mean, it was always Nihilego Meteor Beam. Okay, never mind, sorry. This is completely fine.
Okay.
It was always Nihilego Meteor Beam. I'm killing down the line. That was the plan. That was always the plan.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why this line was okay, because it didn't matter what happened here, basically. It had to be like 3 crits for that to go wrong. Maybe not 3, maybe only 2. But a specific 2. Okay, so this is just immediately into Alphonse.
Meteor Beam. Maybe take like 3 extra seconds per click.
It's true. Yeah, I'm... tilted is maybe not the right word, but like, I can definitely feel like I'm letting the mania set in, you know? This was always as planned.
Is this 100% accurate in this game?
Meteor Beam is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is super, super, super likely Stealth Rocks. It's Iron Head or Zen Headbutt? Sorry, hang on, I need to remember. I think it can be either. But it does die 100% of the time. I mean, I could fish for Bullet Punch crit, that'd be funny. Never really a punish to that. No point. I'll just Iron Head. Iron Head or Zen Headbutt do the same damage, that's why I couldn't remember. But this should always be Dragonite Fire Punch now. Because the Meteor Beam did not crit. But if it had crit, I had Citrus Berry for that.
Right.
Okay, Fire Punch. It's gonna choice itself in. I have a Turtonator. It's gonna eat a chunk from Stealth Rocks, but it is still completely safe with the Citrus Berry. Fire Punch is just doing 0 damage to it.
Well, Banded Dragonite, it's gonna do.
10%.
Yeah.
Taking 10% from Banded Dragonite anything is crazy. So Rapid Spin into Dragon Pulse here. Never kills Turtonator. That breaks Multiscale. Sorry. Rapid Spin into Dragon Pulse never kills Dragonite. This does about half.
Was this multi-scale?
Marvel Scale. Multiscale? Marvel Scale? It's the one that...
It was multi-scale.
Yeah.
It is multi-scale is what gets.
Yes. Crit here never kills, which is what I want, because I want to kill this with Harkonine. Do not bait the Torn. Torn has fast out damage, but Lantern has slow kill, which it prefers. Also takes no damage. I needed the Turt for Rapid Spin on the Stealth Rocks. My other line that I was considering is just sending Mienshao against the Meteor Beam, living a crit, and then hitting the fattest damage boost item high jump kick of all time.
Right, and not dying.
Yeah, and not hitting a 10% to die. That's worse than risking a crit, but I thought about it. Dark Side just kills, I believe. Oh yeah, it's like 60%. This is always Lantern. Because both Lantern and Blastoise are slower. Yeah. Lantern 4. Hydro Pump. Or not Hydro Pump, Scald. So, Luffy? Sorry, pal. Gotta be the way it is. Hope for no crits. Okay, Para now becomes slightly awkward depending on what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's Fake Out turn 1. Are there rolls of Thunderbolt that kill now? No. There never were. It had to be crits.
I think we cross the Para Bridge when we get there.
Yep. I mean, it's a 1 in 30 for it to have hit both, but now it's just a 1 in 10, of course. So yeah, this is just a double hit. Can't fling anything. Bonk. I would like for you to live, but almost always Boltund will kill with Crunch after this much damage has been done. Great, no para. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay,
Luffy.
I mean...
Don't fuck with it now, man.
Let me think. This is a Lantern. Hang on, there might be a way. No, I mean... I need a way to get Boltund in safely. That's the thing. I need it.
Yeah.
Wait! Hold on! Blastoise's calcing is non-mega! It sees 71% from Surf. Thunderbolt does 28. But this is full random move now.
I mean...
Yeah, okay, I had the thought...
The point is, you need something to die to Torn, right?
No, I wouldn't need that if I could chain kill Blastoise with, Ida. Because if I kill Blastoise with Ida after the Shell Smash, which is 1 in 10, then I just immediate chain kill with Torn, with Thunderfang, outspeed kill.
Oh, the Torn comes after the Blast. I understand.
That's what I would think. But the problem is, this is just full random move, and if it's Volt Switch, does that even matter?
Yeah,
Wait, if this is...
I think Ambipom goes down, right?
Well,
Because you can't switch into Ida.
I had the thought. I actually maybe... If I had King's Rock Fling and this was Muscle Band, is there any world I can switch around? I think the problem is that this can now be Volt Switch, for the kill on Luffy. And if it's Volt Switch, then, and I switch into Turt trying to greed something, I just, Uber die.
Yeah, everything just falls apart. I think no matter what, you need the free switch.
I think so. I'm sorry. There might have been a way. I should have thought about it harder with the Blastoise not seeing damage as full.
Crit.
Hang on, I'm gonna redo this math with my scaled HP. Because if I can switch into Ida with 31 HP, it takes 35% from Thunderfang. Does non-Mega Blastoise Surf do 35%? Do 60?
A single crit blows that out of the water. It already kind of does.
Do I wipe to Torn if I lose my dog?
You have so many guys in the back, right? Like,
Alphonse can kind
I
of
guess
take
if
it on.
Arcanine comes in, then you
Hamilton can
set
take
off
it in.
Defiant. You don't.
No, I don't set off Defiant.
don't
I
wanna
don't have
switch
Intimidate
in.
with I have Rockhead.
Oh, that's right.
So,
Okay.
okay, well, regardless, after I fight Lantern, after I beat Lantern, as long as it is not specifically Scald, and if it's Scald Burn, then I'm fucking toast against Blastoise. I'd probably just actually wipe. Volt Switch is fine. It's completely fine. Completely and utterly safe and fine. Thunderbolt, I would eat. I have 31 HP IVs now. And after I eat a Thunderbolt, I would be completely fine versus regular Blastoise damage rolls. It would see Shell Smash almost all the time. That's the same dichotomy. I guess the difference there is that it would actually start killing
But
with them.
Scald Burn just explodes everything, doesn't it?
I do at least get the Para on the Blastoise. And Para on Blastoise means I can go into, like, Hat. Hat would be faster than
Yeah.
Para Blastoise. I think even at +2 speed? I mean, I'll check that. It's a
I wouldn't
point
count on
slower.
Oh my god.
Yeah, things would have to die. More things would have to die. This would be super, super unbelievably insanely risky. Yeah, I can't do this. The 9 and 10 universe.
I
just
don't
explodes
think
me
I
more
don't
and more.
I don't think Ambipom is worth that risk.
I'm sorry. I feel bad about it.
Just crit. Just fraud.
There's no chance. The Torn is faster. I mean, he did. He did crit. He's doing his best.
Good job, buddy.
Damn it. There might have been a way. There might have been some way deep down. But this is already risky enough as it is.
And it couldn't have been King's Rock because he got burned immediately.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
that was the right item
And this
choice.
is full random move. How does Linlin do against this? Linlin's healthier than I thought. It takes too much from the acrobatics. Acrobatics can actually just kill. Arcanine takes too much, doesn't outspeed. Does it? I'm not using Hamilton for anything. But then it's Shell Smash. Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, Ida never comes in safely that way.
And if Blastoise is Shell Smashed and it's not parried, I actually just full wipe. I can't afford this. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I wish there was a way. Good thing I wasn't holding King's Rock. Would have lost it there. Although I guess I would have flung it too. Okay, so Ida with Magna just comes in and actually outspeeds one-shots.
Yeah. King's Rock Fling is like the reason that you can buy them, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
So
Metal Coat.
Thunderfang here is always correct.
Yes, Thunderfang always just immediately one-shots with Magnet. Which is pretty sick. Like, well done, Ida. Coming in and one-shotting the Legendary. I guess it didn't come in. I did need a free switch. But still. Okay, here's the demon.
And here it is.
Okay, so 9 out of 10 times it sees that I'm faster, and it would be faster when it's Shell Smashed. So it wants to do that, because it sees I don't kill it. I can paralyze it, and 9 times out of 10, it's not clicking an attacking move here. It doesn't see kills ever. I didn't need to waste the skill on the HP, but it's fine. If this is attack, I have to pray for full paras, basically. Or else Ida dies. Oh, he's got a gun.
He's got 3.
Shell Smash, you son of a bitch.
There it is. There it is.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Would things have gone wrong if you got fully parried? Like, no, right? You just keep
Not at
smacking.
all. Well, that's where the HP IV investment actually would have mattered. If it full parried, and then it wasn't minus defense. But this Thunderfang now always kills.
Yep. Dude, that felt clean.
It did.
That felt pretty
I mean, we
clean.
knew that the line with the 1 sack. You said as much when you got here, like, dude, why aren't you just running a sack angle?
Well, I saw you had 5 Mons in your team, and I was like, hey, what's happening? Surely there's something you can leave behind.
And Ambipom, like, it was consistently falling short of everything. It did get U-turn next level, so I feel bad about it. But
Yeah. No, I think that's fine. And it's not like you have a shortage of fake out Mons.
true. I actually have a billion, yeah. Okay. Fast
Good
form.
stuff.
Hello. Your name is...
Who's this?
Who's like...
Oh, dude, who's that? The purple kid from My Hero? What's that? kid's name?
Mineta. I was hoping more
Yeah.
for... first off, this is a female, so gotta theme it around that. Second off, I'm thinking of, like, what's a, like... You know the plot girls that, like, you gotta rescue in manga, but that don't actually ever do anything, but who's, like, they're the emotional core of the story? You know them? Like Bulma,
I can't
maybe?
think of
I guess
it.
Bulma's pretty independent, but wait, Bulma's perfect! Because Bulma, her whole contribution to the crew is, like, she makes the
I don't
gadgets
know
and
enough about
inventions.
Dragon Ball.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know enough about
She's
it.
the inventor who, like, specifically owns, like, $1 billion company,
Right,
but she doesn't fight for
you
herself,
just-
so I just take the weather ball
you just take the life orb,
from
yeah.
Capsule Core, yeah, okay. There we go.
So this is Bulla. This
Bulma.
is a Sackmon. This is
Absolutely.
gonna die
Yeah.
somewhere.
But, you know... oh, I can't get back there. Hello? Do I get an encounter now? No, it's just directly bridge rival, isn't
Nope.
it? Like, fucking right
you
now.
do get items, I believe. You get like a scale or something.
Oh,
Like if you go over there and like specifically don't walk up the bridge.
or walk up the bridge.
This bridge is okay. You can't walk up from there.
You're sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Fair enough. I understand. If I'm leading you astray, you can clause it.
Okay.
But if you go down, you're fine.
It is a
And you
hard
can like
scale,
surf
okay.
down the river.
I'll
There's more
check,
stuff.
yeah. Whee! Don't have to be as paranoid about burning repels.
Like there's some hidden stuff here, I think.
There's another heart scale. I mean, I guess they give you these right before bridge rival so you don't fucking wipe.
Yeah. That might be the only
I think
thing.
it is. Okay. I mean, I'll go down
But,
too, see what's around.
Yeah, I can't remember if there's anything around here.
Honestly, Mackenzie, I appreciate you coming in and giving me that advice, because the push of just like,
Yeah, no,
just
that's-
sack
that
it,
was awake
dumbass. It was exactly what I needed. Is there anything special here? Oh god, are there like optionals? It's a flying gem. Oh.
Flying gem.
Yeah, that's super useful. I mean, I guess I can seek out the items if I really need them. Need to go hunting now.
Yeah, all I know is that there are items around. I just don't
Oh,
know
okay, well, here we go.
what exactly.
Weather ball. Okay, that
Weather
actually could
ball.
be extremely useful.
Yeah.
And when water types use weather ball, don't keep speeding up.
It's 100 power base power water move.
Right, but I'm saying,
In
yeah,
range.
okay, so when, like, the type that the move changes into uses it, it'll get stabbed then. Like a water type like
Yes,
weather ball
yeah,
in
oh,
rain
yeah,
will
yeah.
get stabbed.
Pelipper pressing weather ball gets stabbed when it's in range,
Right, okay.
for example.
God, I'm fucking tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours, but I got through.
God damn, dude. That's like rivaling. I think my longest stream ever was like 7 hours.
I just, I didn't mean to. I was on like 3.5 going into the cook for Shelly. Didn't expect it to be like this.
Your current uptime says 4:19, but I do know the stream died a couple times.
Yeah. I'll have to like mishmash Frankenstein these together. Okay. Anyway, thanks for helping,
Alright,
Mackenzie.
well,
I'll talk to you later.
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Thank you.
Alright,
How was Blueprints?
Bye. I got frustrated and then I started playing Spiritfarer instead.
Hell, base Spiritfarer is great. All right, talk to you later.
All right, later.